hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills.
And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm quite tired, I'll be honest with you. Like the allergies are definitely in full swing. You can tell it's springtime, right? You can tell that it's been nice outside. Last night I didn't stream yesterday. What am I thinking? Yesterday afternoon, right? I went out and did some yard work, did some mowing, things like that, which definitely stirred up my allergies even more, but it was so nice outside. Like, come on, how are you gonna resist that? And besides, your work has gotta get done, so like, come on. But I'm feeling pretty good besides that, just a little tired, just a little eepy. Hopefully you all are doing well today. Welcome in, James the Catboy. Glad to see you, thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. But yeah, we're we're due for some more Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2, and God, last stream it went crazy. Like it was wild. Also, I like how this little background is that we have Swin, Nadia, and Agnes and Van in like in the Garten. Very cute. The Märchen Garten, something like that. It was. German's is a funny language. It's a funny language like that. Then again, all languages are funny, aren't they? But yeah, we're here. We got Swin and Nadia, which I saw them at the end of Trails Through Daybreak 1, right? I saw Swin and Nadia in the backseat of Van's truck, and I was just like, "Ayo, what are they doing there? Ayo, was that really Swin? Was that really Nadia?" To be fair, I didn't see Nadia until I went back and looked at the video again. I was like, oh wait, no, that totally is Nadia. That's totally Nadia laying on Swin's lap. That's totally those two. Kind of funny that we didn't get to see them last anywhere in the last game at all. But apparently at some point in time, like 2 years ago, Van helped them out with something, and so yeah, there's a lot of moments like that, right, where there's just a bunch of characters who know each other. Like Van knows everybody some way, somehow, and it doesn't really get explained why they know each other, but they certainly know each other. Any cuties or cat girls in this game? Oh yeah, there's plenty of cuties, plenty of cat girls, plenty of all over. The first one that comes to mind would be Celine in Code Steel 4, who is quite literally a cat familiar who has a human form. So if you're looking for cat girls, we got that. We got that. And as far as cuties go, I mean, we got everybody. Oh yeah, there was cat girl. Indeed. What's up, brother Doom? Welcome, I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I can't... None of this stuff is, like, got object permanence, so I can't, like, move my camera closer. But, like, we got some cuties. We got Naughty here. We got Agnes over there. And we got so many more. So many more. But how you doing, Doom? Brother Doom? Hopefully you're doing well. Actually, we didn't look at these, so yeah. Like, we got Swin here, and we got Nadia. Which, aw, look at her. Look at her. She's, she's grown up since the last that we saw her. Aw, look at her. And then we got Swin, which I haven't seen him. Haven't seen him since Reverie. And very funny how we're skipping straight, like they skipped over Daybreak, but they were straight here into in this one. They're hanging around. They know Van some way somehow. So you know, life how's it going? I'm kind of feeling the same way. Yesterday was yard work day, and it was very nice. I like doing yard work, but oh man, I have got the chronic EP today because of it. Oh man, I took some coffee beans, like keep in my room to try and like power me up a little bit. But oh yeah, I've definitely got the EP. Give me your name, Doom. It's Celine. It's Celine. Celine. And then, I mean, there's just a lot of very, very good characters in this game overall. Whole lot of good characters. I highly recommend giving this this series a try. Quack, what's up, Acumen? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the allergies this springtime's not hitting you too hard. I definitely got my head all in a fuzz, but we vibing. We vibing. But yeah, I didn't actually look at this, so like, a young man with a sordid history as an assassin who has an unusual pair of twin blades that are mismatched in length, capable of certain unique functions. Indeed. No, he still has it. He's got the mark thing over there. So I remember in Reverie, whenever we had Swin, he had, like, his attacks will mark an enemy, which then gives his next attack a guaranteed critical. I don't know if it's going to be working the same way in this one. Like, he had a certain status effect all of his own, which is very interesting. Very, very weird. Tired, month overtime, vacation canceled. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that is actually awful, Acumen. That's actually awful. Gambare, I believe in you. Hopefully you can get through it without too much stress, too much of a headache. But yeah, that's awful. A month of overtime and your vacation get canceled. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. What's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Heard Microsoft is prioritizing their Xbox games in their consoles. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo opened up the gates for that one, didn't they? Where now everything's going to be going up in price, which... Oh, it's a literal cat? Had my hopes up? Oh no, she's got two forms. She's got two forms, James. She's got two forms. Like, there's the literal cat, and then she has her cat girl form, where she transforms. So, it's not just the cat. There's not just a cat character. There's she's got her other form. Just look into it a little bit more. What's up, man? Gaga, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Everybody stopping on by. Welcome on in. Getting a rambunctious start to today's stream. I appreciate that. But then we also got Nadia over here, Swin's partner, also a former assassin, with a set of specially designed needles, as well as her stuffed bear, which has a variety of combat capabilities hidden within. Like how it's kind of obtuse, right? It's kind of just like a generic thing. Like they give you some information about these two characters, but not a whole lot. Just like, oh, wait, these characters were assassins? Hey, yo, what? Huh? Nani? I see now. Yeah. I do a little bit more digging, but there's a lot of characters. There's a character in this game for every person's type, I feel like. Like, they've got so many characters that they've got a character for every type. Cutie, but I don't know her age, though. I mean, she's a familiar, so, like, you know. It's also real weird. So it's a weird one. Game companies say, give me the money. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's companies for you, right? They're always looking for a way to give them more money. Like, they only really care about their bottom line, so, like, it makes sense, but
I'll take it from here.
it's still kind of like, ah, no. But yeah, we're going to start off today's stream with some of the Garten, which we haven't actually been able to play as Swin or Nadia yet, so very interesting to see how these two are going to be playing out. Sure, fine, whatever, just do this.
Enemy down.
Enemy down. Got Swin's marking ability. Team attack of marked enemy strikes on guarantee inflict critical damage as well. Okay, so yeah, that's the same as it's always been. Same as it always has been. That's something good with Nadia. I feel like. I'll exploit that. Thought I was gonna say something special. Oh, okay, here we are. So the status effects, because yeah, it gave me the status effects last time, but I couldn't figure out what they meant. So the blue circle is super effective, regular circle is effective, triangle is resistant, and the X is ineffective. Okay. Yeah, I saw that last time and I was like, I don't know what these symbols mean. I don't know what the percentage is. So it got real weird. Got real strange. Easy. Truly. Swin feels pretty good though. Very fast.
You're a true professional,
I
man.
mean, he's very quick. That's the thing that I really like about the active combat characters, is whenever they're very fast like this.
Here we go.
We see how Nadia works. See how she works. I feel like my audio is high. No, it's not. I'm just still waking up. I'm waking up to Legend of Heroes. It's a good time. It's a good time. Cross charge. Dodging attack last second with 0. Allies can activate a cross charge. Triggers with the last second dodge triangle. Huh.
These battles feel just like the real thing.
That's interesting.
Marduk's technology is certainly impressive. I guess that means we need to be careful then.
The limiters will help reduce the pain. But remember, this place ain't working like it should.
If it hurts worse than it would in real life, I'll sue MK for all they're worth.
God, I love Nadia. She's such a fun character. But yeah, last time that we played this, we died. Like, shit was crazy. Like, we started this game off, we were just doing, like, some basic Spriggan work. Van over there was doing some basic Spriggan work. Look at him go, look at him go. Oh, there he is. But, yeah, we found the final Genesis in the hands of some monster, like another Grendel and another, like, evil mayor. Don't know what's going on with that. There's two people, like, in the background, like, doing, overseeing everything. Apparently they're working for the Oathbreaker. Like, shit's going crazy. Shit's going crazy. But yeah, we died, but then we went back in time thanks to the power of the Genesis. So, like, yippee, but huh? Audio's all good, no worries here. Hey, thank you, man, Gaga, for making sure. It should be the same. But, I was a little wondering, considering. Like, on my side, it's very loud. But I think I'm just not awake enough yet. I've gotten into a fight with a lot of people just now. Whoopsie. Kind of vibe with Nadia's playstyle, though. Being able to stay away from them, but also do big damage like that. Bad, not bad at all. No, I don't have the thing. Finish this thing off and then let's go and leave with Swin. But you're never 100% on those percentages either. It was, like, I understood, obviously, that, like, the like X, right, was going to be something that was not effective. But, no idea about the rest of those things. Sure. Means we'll do this, get a few more attacks in. Is this thing done for? And let us now. It's fine. 0? Sure. Why not? Arrow dust. These two. Yippee! May as well, right? It's free. I don't know why I'm not linked up, but, I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Easy. Easy fight.
I can live with this.
Pretty good.
But yeah, we, after all of that, we met up with Swin and Nadia. They got a job for us, but they don't know if we're going to take it or not, considering we're, very busy at the moment.
Guess who's back?
But at the same time, we're probably going to take it, right? Like, come on. It's Swin and Nadia. How are we going to not take that? Yeah, like, that AoE is very nice that she's got. Or not AoE, but, like, the distance she has. Nadia's I'm vibing. I'm vibing with her little style. You know, stay away from the enemies, but also have that big old AoE. I need to turn their voices off. I have not done that yet. Haha. What do you have in this? Impede, rod burn, cut booze, hitches and stitches. Yeah, sure. I mean, we may as well, right? This is a pretty big area. Hitches and stitches. Nadia should be based off of ATS. Hitches and stitches. She's adorable. Sure, let's just attack these ones for now. Need to boost the Van's CP. Sucker! Forgot about that. I should probably be doing that with Swin as well, but it's fine. We'll just leave. How about that? We'll just leave. That's... No, high speed mode. Come on. Oh, that range. Didn't expect the lunge there. Nah, took pretty decent damage on that as well. Ah, that wasn't a... That wasn't a perfect dodge, unfortunately. I was hoping to get a perfect dodge there so I could see what the hell that one thing is doing. Hey, leveled up, baby. But yeah, we got back here into this, we got back to our resolutions, and Marduk called us up and was like, hey, we got this, you know, that virtual reality place that you never went to in the first game? Yeah, we have a problem with like the next version of that thing. So, if you could help us out with that, that'd be great. And it's this giant, like, Sword Art Online world. Very interesting. Should I just do this? Sure, why not? May as well. The sharp boost. That might be... Yeah, oh, it only attacks that one. Never mind. I thought it was going to attack this one over here as well. But it didn't. Sucker! Try and keep up. Oh, skill animations are so good in this game. Some of these scruffs look as good as some S-scruffs back then. Truly, they do. I was noticing that in the last game as well. Like, there were some of those, like, S-break light attacks. You know, the ones that have, like 80 or 90, like, CP requirements and do, like, A+ damage. They look really good. They look real fancy. And that one that hitches and stitches with Naughty, that's one of them as well. Very nice. Oh, I just realized that there's a, ouch. There was a, like a marker on the screen, on the map, like about these enemies in particular. Like there's the other enemies that, you know, just your normal red dots, but these ones have like a circle around them, meaning that they're, you know, important. Ones that we gotta look out for.
Good chance for a shard.
Good chance for a shard boost. You know what, let's just kill this thing off. Nah. Have some more. And then I think we're just gonna go ahead and release shards for this one. Goodbye. Yeah, I like how, like, far away that Naughty can be. Like, it makes me feel safe. It makes me feel safe being able to be a distant character. Yippee! And it's actually pretty quick as well. I like that. I like that a lot. We did it! We slain 3 of the medium-sized monsters. Marble ring, titanium earring, and... Oh no, I gotta select one. I don't really care about any of these things. Sure, we'll get some marble rings. I like preventing you with my fancy characters. Hey, yo. Need to the next area. Choice of reward. This is really just an MMO, isn't it? This is really just some MMO. Next area directly. You can go area selection. Huh.
Is that what the gates look like?
Apparently.
Wider than I thought. Not a bad show. Guess I made the right call in bringing you guys along.
We knew you'd need our help from the word go.
And now that we're here, we might as well see this through.
That giggle reminded me of somebody else. Nadia's DA. Reminds me of somebody else. I can't place that off the top of my head. This'll be cakewalk. So much so that I think the shards killed him. Haha, I did. Yippee!
Nicely done, Nadia.
This cutie has booty.
This cutie has booty. Hell yeah, Naughty, hell yeah. That was nice, though. Like, in Reverie, whenever you went to these teleportation areas that were in the Reverie corridor, it was a whole, like, select the thing. But that's really streamlined. That's very quick. I like that. I like that a lot. But yeah, we're helping Marduk with cleaning up their MMO. It's got some issues. But, basically just going to be the Reverie corridor, I think. Again, I believe. But yeah, like, look at the minimap at the top right of my screen. Like, you have those basic enemies that have... like just the arrow, and then you have these ones that have like the arrow and a circle around them, meaning that they're the like the target ones. I like that. Very nice. Oh my god. Why are you yapping? Can we not get in combat with those things to the right? I'm okay with the things on the left. Yes, please. Bring him this way. Oh, fine, whatever. Brought that guy in, huh? Not the one I was hoping to bring in, but it's fine. She's at 200, so short. Why do I have to be looking uphill? Go get him, Nadia. Hey, look at that. Some fancy animation they got going on. S-break light, baby. Sure. let's just go ahead and exit out of that. The delay on these statues right here.
There's so many.
Ooh,
That's pain.
that is a very noticeable delay that they got going on. Alright, sure. I'm definitely vibing with Nadia more than Swin with these, but maybe it's also just because of maybe they just like magic resistant, right? Can I use wait, I can? I can use a craft as well and get the X chain like this? I wasn't exactly sure if I could or not. I don't know if that did any... Oh, it did! Okay, nice. Okay, that's actually really cool. That's actually really nice, having the little bit of extra there. Yeah, we got a few turns. Activating Splim. Basic attack for 1,000, 1,000. There's a chance that Nadia could win this fight without busting out of the shards, but let's just play it safe. Let's just play it safe. Little pirouette away. Goodbye. Rest in peace, giant statue.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
Still a ways to go.
I like how Van was underleveled.
On the up and up.
Like, I was fighting everything from point A to point B, and somehow Van was still underleveled compared to Swin and Nadia. And even on Yes. Very interesting. Elaine too as well. Yeah. Haven't got the perfect dodge yet. But then again, with Nadia, you can just kind of stay away, so it's not really that big of a deal.
This cutie has booty.
I'll probably be doing a lot of these Garten stuff after today's stream, off-stream, considering it's probably just going to be stuff like this, where I'm just going to be going around, exterminate X enemy, or X amount of enemies, and then, like, grinding. But I figured at the very least, the first round, right? The first bit of this, we can do on stream. The first Garten we can at least do on stream. So that's what I did for Reverie, right? I played, like, 90% of the Reverie corridor off stream. I only did little bits here and there, which was a little upsetting considering there was like little bits of information that I would have liked to have on stream, like the little bits whenever we were doing like the boss fights, like the mini boss fights on the different floors of the corridor. Like that was some nice stuff. Would have been nice to have that on stream, but it was so much like busy work to get to that point that I was just like, nah, it's fine. And so I just thought, like, talked about it in my Discord instead. Which, hey, yo, Discord server down in the description if you haven't joined already. What are you doing? What are you doing? Join the Discord. Nah, yo. Oh, man. My brain is not in functioning order right now. Garten isn't as crucial, I feel, compared to the Reverie corridor. Soft stream is good.
Should be safe for now.
Nice job on Yes.
The Reverie corridor definitely felt like crucial, but at the same time, it was just like a whole lot of like busy work getting from like a very long like dungeon sequence just for something that was only going to be there for like just for a little bit of content, like a 5-minute little like cutscene. Not even a 5-minute cutscene. That's being generous. So yeah, I definitely didn't care too much for doing that on stream. God, I really miss my like follow-up attack, my finished follow-up attack. Also, I miss doing actual damage. Why do we get so weak in between these games?
You picked the wrong guy to
It's nice that they gave us level 10 at the very least, but I was expecting to be like level 50 and doing like crazy numbers of damage already. Oh, but it's fine, I guess. It's fine. Combat over. Alright, one more thing over here. Wait, have we been over this way? Oh yeah, we have been this way. Because that's a broken bridge. Ah, I see. I should really try to do the, like that follow-up attack thing. The perfect dodge triangle, but that's such a thing, right? Such a time, there's such a, I don't know, it's so much effort revolving around that. I can just do this. We can win. Shard boost. I'm gonna take this thing. Finish you up, sucker. Yeah, let's go with Agnes. How's Agnes's combat changed? Are you any different than you have been? So Agnes was. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I forgot I have that too. Right, I have the Saint Arrow stuff. Right. I didn't get the, that didn't feel like a perfect dodge to me, so I didn't expect to get the triangle there.
I did it!
Whamp, whamp. It is what it is, though. And yes, it's the highest level here at level 16. Wow.
Let's do this.
Here we go!
Let's do this thing. Yeah, that's just over there. Okay. We've explored all there is to explore in this area. Crystal. Don't know what these shard tokens are for yet, but I'm sure the game will let us know soon enough, huh? I'm sure the game. The team fell off after 3 months. Truly, they did. They took 3 months off, and Van said that he's been working himself to the bone over there, but I don't know. The levels kinda beg to differ. Just saying. Nice guy in chat. What's up, Flash? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're playing some more Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2 today. And I'm having a good time. I'm very, like, eepy, I'll be honest with you. I'm very tired considering I've got, I got allergies going on. Yesterday was yard work day, and I enjoy doing yard work, but like, I got the chronic eepy now. The allergies be affecting me. Nah, you're doing good. Hey, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, Flash. I'm doing good too. Just a little tired. Area selection. Cannot attack areas you have not selected. You can re-enter areas after clearing them. Oh, so I can either go and get. Oh, it's not going to tell me exactly. Oh, there's a enemy that. Oh, here it is. Objective: slay monsters, and I get equipment. Destroy objectives, and I get Mirage Quartz. This one also has an unknown enemy, though. I'm gonna go this way. Well, I'm guessing you can probably go back to the old area as well. Or the other area. 7 breakable objects. Oh, don't you worry. I'm doing everything. I'm doing it all. Probably. Most likely be doing it all. I don't know, I might start skipping around a little bit with the Garten, considering I do expect it to be a little bit more busy work than anything. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm definitely going to do it all eventually. Just I don't know how much of this I want to do on stream. Sucker!
Nicely done, treasure chest. Good find.
Treasure chest. Now, what's going on with Swin and Nadia, right? Because like in Reverie, Swin definitely kind of treated Nadia more as like a little sister, but Nadia definitely was not vibing with that with that image. She was definitely more trying to advance the relationship, right? So I'm wondering, have they what's happened in the past like 2 years that between Reverie and this game? Like, have they has things progressed, or are they still the same as always? Also, it looks like they might have changed it where you can like attack through your allies now. So I knew that was a thing in.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
That's the thing in Daybreak 1, where like if somebody was in front, I wouldn't be able to attack through them, which was kind of annoying. It was kind of annoying, but my van was right there on top of everything. It seemed to be doing fine. Cakewalk. But yeah, like I'm behind Swin and I can still attack this thing, so looks like I might be able to do that. I need to get rid of that one thing. Still need to get rid of that one thing. Nah. Still might happens when they might have laxed on it. Ah, I see. Okay. So long as they've laxed it a little bit, that'd be nice. I don't mind it too much, but like it is still a little annoying, right? I like being able to just freely attack. Like, if you want to not get hit, then you better stay out of my way. Alright, change holocore, playable voice, off. And you off. Yippee! No more talking to me. Are you talking to me? No way, punk. Eepy Sky, I'm very eepy. Very eepy. But, you know, we never, you can never cancel stream just because of a little bit of eepiness, right? Ooh, these things. Okay, so yeah, Nadia definitely does magic damage with her needles. Good to know. Ooh, not stupid, not drones, but like drone-esque enemies. Ay. I haven't really looked too much at the magic stats we got though. Wide open. Go to town. Actually, you know what? I should probably use coin bullets on these, considering, yeah.
Over here, all for you.
Finish them off. Oh, damn it, Van, you missed. Why the hell you missing? Oh my god. I forgot that I don't have El Dorado and stuff like that on yes. I forgot that this is a new game. And so we don't have all the fancy stuff that that I had in Daybreak 1. I was like, wait a second. Where's my El Dorado at?
Closer to his level.
His level?
Growing and growing.
Growing and growing. Who's he? Who's he? Whose level are you trying to get to, Swin? You trying to get to Van's level? So honestly, you're a higher level than he is. Nah. Oh, I did it. Within the area. We can now move on right through. Mind 1, Impede 1, Lunarverse. I mean, I like Impede. Yeah, this isn't going anything as well. Yeah, sure, let's go with Impede. It looks like I can probably go through and do these again, so if I want to get, like, all of those items, I could definitely do it. I could definitely go and just grab all those items if I want to. If I so desire. Yeah, it looks a lot more laxed. At least with the, like, range characters. Like, I wouldn't mind necessarily if it was, like, a melee character that has to get close. But I found it very annoying whenever I had, like, a range character that couldn't shoot between their friends because reasons.
I can live with this.
Like, if the melee character just can't get up close and personal, that's fine. That makes sense. But, that's just me. That's just me. I wonder how much, like, the Reverie Garden this is going to be like, though, considering there's...
Treasure
Like, this is very Reverie Garden, but, the Reverie Garden also had a bunch of... Like, it had a bunch of mini-games in it, it had, like, a whole hub area, so... I'm wondering, are we gonna have, like, a hub area in this as well? Are we gonna have a bunch of little mini-games and stuff like that to be going through? Because I did load this game up, right, and it always gives me a percentage, because I'm playing on PlayStation, of how far in the game I'm at. And it said that I'm already 14% done with the game. Which I was like, Nani? Hey yo, Nani, we're already 14% done with Daybreak 2. We've barely started and we're already that close to being done? Like, god damn. That's kinda crazy. But, we'll see, I guess. We'll see how long this game actually is. Because Reverie... Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie was definitely a lot shorter of a game. But it made up with that with a lot of, like, the bonus content, right? Like, I still spent a very long time playing Reverie, but most of it was the Reverie Garden stuff, right? And so, like, I still spent, like, over 100 hours playing the game. It's just, on stream, I only had, like, 20 streams of it, considering I wasn't going through and doing all my grinding on stream. Because I don't like doing grinding on stream. Just personal preference, I'm not a fan of that. So I'm wondering if this game's gonna be similar to that, where it's actually kind of got like a short story to it, but it's a, but it's got like a bunch of the like bonus extra content to like keep things going.
Not a bad show, Nadia.
Is that where I'm going? I mean, there's the exclamation point. Isn't there a? Yeah. So the thing just went in two different areas then, I guess. Interesting. I spawned in over there, but yeah, we're leaving out in a different place. Not too bad. Not too bad. Finish him off. Fortunately, that's not more of an AoE. That's fine. I believe in you, S, to kill this one butterfly. Fly away.
That's how it goes.
Level 16, not bad. Levels are really starting to slow down, so I guess I'm getting closer and closer to being where I should be.
Has booty.
This cutie's got booty. I hope Nadia and Swin stay around for a while. Especially Nadia, but like, you're not gonna be able to have Nadia without Swin, right? Like that's just weird if you don't have a Swin and Nadia together. But Nadia is just so much fun. She's just such a fun character. Where you at? There you are. Slice and dice. I was thinking about it though, like, it'd be really hard for me to go back to the older Legend of Heroes games because of the being able to move around in combat. Like these active combat situations like this, and then this right here, being able to walk around while in your shard fights. Well, it's very nice. I'm a little spoiled with it, to be honest with you. I'm a little spoiled. I feel like if I when I go back and inevitably replay,
Looks like the gang's all
hey
here.
everybody, when I inevitably go back and replay the other like Cold Steels or even the crossbow games, because I still need to replay the crossbow games. I haven't replayed those ones yet. But it's gonna be brutal not being able to walk around or like have these quick active combat situations. Like, I'm going to be suffering. I'm going to be suffering. What's up, Piyush? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm very tired today. I'm very tired today. Wow. What's up, Minkyo? How you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today as well? Hopefully you're doing well. We playing more Daybreak 2, and we found an area that's very similar to Trails into Reverie. Yeah. Like, if you remember in that one, we had like this whole Reverie Garden area, which was just a place to do a lot of your grinding, a lot of your experience and whatnot. We basically have that same thing here. Which, oh boy. It's gonna... Ah, I didn't get the thing. I wasn't expecting it. Yeah. Yeah. You're doing good. Hey, glad to hear it. There you are. Let's get out of the garden. Things to start moving along to stave the tiredness away. Yippee! Yeah, hopefully so. Like, I'm not bored, necessarily. It's just, my brain's not awake enough yet. Oh, my brain's not awake enough yet. And doing just, like, basic grinding is not a way to, like, wake up my brain. Unfortunately. But everybody joining and saying hello. Hell yeah. But yeah, like, this is a very pretty area, though. And God, Naughty is just a very fun character. Seeing Naughty and Swin again is a good time. But I do like this area. It reminds me of, I just played Oblivion, right? I've been playing Oblivion. And, I just beat the main story, right? So I went to, I can do this again, why not? I just went to the, to Paradise. This place reminds me a lot of that. Reminds me a lot of the Paradise. Sucker!
That went well.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Nice. I'm kind of annoyed about that, though, to be honest with you. About how Van has all these, like, backstories with Ren and, Swin and Naughty, but we don't really get, like, the full picture about what's going on with them. We only have, like, little bits and pieces of it, like, okay, so... Yeah, whenever, like, Trails in the Sky was going on, Van helped, Ren out at some point in time. We don't know exactly what the situation was. Same with Swin and Nadia. Like, 2 years ago, Van helped them out, but, like, how exactly? How exactly did he help them out? Just by driving them out of the city into another city? Like, what's the story? What's the situation? So I need to figure out what, I still need to use that Mark stuff more. I've been just tearing with these fights a little too much that we haven't been able to do the fancy things that the game wants me to do. Or the fancy things that the game has given me. I mean, I'm assuming that the mark system is probably very similar to how the mark system was in Reverie. I mean, it sounded like it was basically the same. Yeah. Next floor. I can't go there right now. I guess if I go backwards, I could probably go to the next one. Yeah. Begin investigation. Wake up! Grab brush and put on a little bit of makeup.
Ugh, this place is going on forever. I'm tired.
She's just like me, for real.
That's strange. I thought the battles up until now have been relatively tame. Should we take a quick breather?
Not necessary. She's just looking for an excuse to slack off. You can ignore her when she gets like this.
And the winner of this year's Most Ungentlemanly Man Award goes to... Say it with me, Aggie.
Aggie?
Huh? Aggie?
I forgot that Yanati gives nicknames to people.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna call you. Just so you know, I've been trying to up my nickname game a little lately. So, what do you think? Do you love it, or do you love it?
Love it. Want more of it.
I suppose it's fine.
Come on, Aggie.
She doesn't give nicknames to just anyone, you know. You can take it as a sign that she likes you.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad we're becoming fast friends.
Does Van have a nickname too?
Anyway, I'm impressed by how well this place integrates sensory input.
Same. It's not only replicating our body's natural abilities, but our combat skills too.
God, I can't wait till VR gets to this level IRL. Please!
I mean, the base for this thing is a battle training simulator. Kinda comes with the territory.
Be so much fun. Imagine playing an MMO like this. Like, actually there. Even if you feel the damage. Like, even if you feel it, you know? As long as you're not actually IRL getting hurt. Just taking a little bit of pain. It's like, it's fine. I'm okay with this.
Speaking of, I'm pretty sure combat practice is this place's main function.
Though it's not like Swin and Nadia need it. They're already amazingly strong.
Yeah, they're as tough as they come. You two have come a long way since the last time I saw you. Even among longtime partners, it's rare to find people so perfectly in sync.
Well, duh. That's because we're the bestest team in the whole wide world. We're a match made in heaven. Goddess ordained.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Aw, come on, Swin.
If I were to describe your fighting styles in one word, it would be efficient. The two of you don't waste a single beat in battle. Your approaches are totally different from Aaron and Judith's, for example. They like to toy with and overwhelm their opponents respectively. And your finishing blows are quick and clean. You make it all look so effortless.
That's the assassin training paying off.
Wow. You couldn't get any more spot on if you tried. And here I thought fighting wasn't really your thing.
Swin lock in, right? Like, come on. Come on, bro.
Not only are you proficient in providing support, but you're able to see the forest for the trees, even in the thick of battle. Looks like Van isn't the only person here we should be wary of. I have my eye on you.
I just felt a chill run down my spine.
Intimidate my assistant one more time, and there's gonna be hell to pay.
Oh, Papa Bear coming out.
Okay, easy. We were just kidding around.
Yeah, force of habit. Our bad.
It's all right. If anything, I should apologize. I can see how I might have come across as prying.
Nah, it's cool. Most of what you said was right anyway.
And the reason is simple. Our skills aren't for show, nor are they intended for non-lethal takedowns.
Although, yeah, I don't think you guys have killed since you left the gardens, right? Like, that was the whole thing in Reverie where they were like, yeah, we'll take any job so long as, there's one stipulation, and it is that we will not kill.
They're meant for killing our opponents as swiftly and efficiently as possible.
So I wonder if that's changed.
Killing?
That's right. Once upon a time, we were both assassins from the Gardens.
Hell yeah. Bomb drop. Just like Melchior and Olympia.
You had a few run-ins with them, right? They weren't fun people to be around, were they? We didn't think so either.
I don't know, I kind of liked Olympia. She was attractive.
We left the organization a few years ago and never looked back.
I remember Jin talking about fugitives from the Gardens at one time in the Blacklight District. Maybe Swin and Nadia were the ones he was referring to.
Maybe, probably. I don't remember.
Are you sure you want to tell me all this? I mean, I'm practically a stranger to you.
Yeah, but you know Van, and Van trusts you, so, that gives you some, credit.
It's cool. We were gonna come clean sooner or later.
Oh, all right then.
The full name of that organization was the Four Gardens.
Ah, there was 4 gardens. Did we know that? I feel like I don't remember that. Also, was the Emperor the leader of one, Melchior the leader of another, Ariok the leader of another, and Olympia the leader of the other one? That doesn't seem right. Like, I could definitely see Ariok and Melchior and the Emperor, obviously, but Olympia does not strike me as one of the leaders of the gardens. So, or the Overseer, that's what they're called, right? But Melchior's dead, the Emperor's dead, and Ariok's dead, so, like, there's maybe another Overseer left alive, because Olympia's still alive, but I also don't think Olympia really was the Overseer.
It was, as you might imagine, divided into 4 different gardens. Swords, Thorns, Arum, and Rust.
Think it's the first time they said it? Maybe. Might have said it in Reverie, though. I don't quite remember. It's been... because Reverie was when they introduced the gardens. I guess technically they introduced the gardens in Code Steel 4 with the... I forget what the book... 9S? No. Maybe? 9? I don't remember. There was the book series he was collecting that one. They introduced that. Just don't need to do those things. Soon we'll do that. 3 and 9. 3 and 9, yeah, that's what they were called. That's what it was. And what was I thinking 9S? I guess because near. Oh, near Automata. I'd like to play that game again at some point in time. Maybe one day.
Each of them was led by its own overseer.
Their names were the Emperor of Swords, Melchior of the Thorns,
Oh, shit.
Olympia of Arum, and Arioch of Rust.
Okay, so Olympia was the overseer of Arum. That's wild. She did not strike me as an overseer, considering she was basically a puppet herself.
They aren't around anymore, though. We offed the Emperor a while back, and we heard the other 3 were taken care of by you guys. Is that true?
Yep, although we didn't kill Olympia, she's still alive. Thankfully. Books are good reads, still relevant stuff to glean from the games too? Yeah. I plan on doing it at some point in time, because like what I want to do, right, is I want to do like a video series of just reading all of the books in Legend of Heroes. Just because I'm too obsessed with this game. So I want to go back and read the like the Red Moon Rose books, the Gambler Jack, the Toby, I forget what that one was called. But I want to read all of those books, all of the collectible books that were in the games, and the Black Records as well. I feel like reading all of those, maybe like make a little bit of like a video as well. So instead of just like words on the page, it's going to be like an actual like video, like essay type deal. I feel like that'd be fun. That could be a fun project to do. But I'm very lazy with editing. I like streaming more than I like working on other things, and so I haven't done it. But one of these days, I'm going to try and do that.
Yeah.
When you was going through the books, you want an audio play version of the books? Nice. Shaking your hand, Mangaga.
Calling them the lowest of the low would be selling it short. Truthfully, we probably should have played a hand in shutting them down for good. The onus was on us as its former members. That's not how it shook
Onus?
out, though. You beat us to the punch.
Yeah, you know, just that's how that shook out.
So, thank you, Van. On yes?
If you could pass that along to the rest of the gang, that'd be swell.
Of course. We'll definitely let them know.
Or you could stick around and tell them yourself. Just saying, it'd be pretty great to have you two around for the rest of the game.
Anywho, now that the Gardens have lost their heads, the rest of the body's bound to fall with it.
Hopefully.
Doubt we'll be hearing much about them from here on.
For all intents and purposes, the Gardens are no more.
I find it very funny how they brought about the Gardens more or less in Reverie, right? Like, they talked about it in some books, but like, we only really saw them in game in Reverie. And then they got murdered off in Daybreak 1. So like, you know, they had 2 games. They had 2 games. I guess it's more than how many games Almata had, though, huh?
Guess that's one less organization that'll be hovering over us.
We're one step closer to my ideal world. A world where nada can do nada.
Now all that's left is to find the
Nada?
one thing we're looking for. First, though, we can finish our business here, and then... Do you sense that, Nadia?
Sure can. But it doesn't seem like they're trying to hide at all.
There's no need to be so alarmed. I still owe you for yesterday, after all.
Is that Renee?
That sounds like...
Hi, Renee.
Always have to make a dramatic entrance, don't you, Renee?
For the last time, Oh, I'm wasting my breath.
I prefer calling you Kincaid, considering we have Ren, so it gets really confusing in my head, but considering how often Van calls him Renee...
Anyway, my purpose for being here is to extend my gratitude for yesterday. Well, that, and to ask you two a few questions.
Of course.
You won't be getting any answers from us. Sorry, but we're not about to go spilling our guts to a CID analyst.
I bet you're plotting our downfall this very second. You shady glasses-wearing types are all the same.
Now, let's not stereotype.
Nah, I can see it. It totally gives off that vibe.
Oh, damn.
Van,
Don't fret. I have no intention of prying into your background. Just answer me this. Are you two traveling with anyone else at present?
A yo, maybe a Rufus Barea? Perhaps a, Oh my god, why do I... It starts with an L. What's the doll's name? Oh god. Oh my god, my brain's not wanting to work right now. It'll come to me in a flash, I'm
No,
sure.
it's just me and her right now. Satisfied?
Lapis, that's what it was. Lapis Rosenberg. See, told you. Yeah, Lapis. There you go, Doom. I totally forgot about it. As soon as I like try to move past like the topic, then it like my brain keeps thinking about it, right? And then it just hits randomly. I only took like one dialogue that time. Yeah, Lapis Rosenberg. I wonder if Rufus has got a different name or if he's still going by Rufus as well. It's Luca. They live on the 2nd floor. Of course, of course. What's up, John? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well.
We've got no clue where X-Mask is at.
X-Mask. Okay, so they're talking about Rufus. Or, you know, the artist formerly known as Rufus.
You can tie us up and torture us as much as you like, but it won't get you jack.
A pity.
Why do they care,
What's
though?
an X-Mask? Is that a person?
What do they care, though? Because, I mean, for all intents and purposes, he's dead.
Well, whoever they are, Kincaid seems wary of them. Maybe they're an enemy of the CID?
You know, I've been wary of Rufus since Code Steel 2. The first time I played Code Steel 2. And, so I can tell you right now that, like, nah, he's fine. It's okay. I'm no longer worried about Rufus. Torture's its own reward. True. I mean, with Nadia, she's an expert at torture and negotiations and all that stuff, so... you know, maybe.
Did you come in here just to ask that basic-ass question?
That wasn't my primary objective, no. Did you forget already? This is also a job from the CID.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be joining you on your little excursion through this virtual world.
You know, now that I know about your dualizer being able to affect other people, I'm okay with that.
Oh, cool. Welcome aboard, then.
Hold on a sec. You have to go through the Orbal Net to access this place, right? So where did Specs come in from?
Surely he wasn't hiding in the office with us.
Of course not. I'm currently in the Vontai district. I could even connect to this place outside of Edith, if I so wished.
Damn. Talk about versatile.
All right. I propose we get down to business.
To beat
We don't have all the time in the world.
the hum.
Well, I suppose that's true. I hope Swin and Nadia will be comfortable with him joining.
Okay, so that's one more to our group. Let's hop to it.
Yay! Now I can foist all my work onto the newbie and play cheerleader from the sidelines.
Yeah, keep dreaming.
Yeah,
On
keep
second
dreaming
thought,
indeed.
I don't think I have anything to worry about.
I quite enjoy playing as you, Nadia, so you're gonna stay there. I know how to lock onto targets.
Now then, I'll be putting you all to work, including our guests with the colorful resumes.
That's a way to put it.
Specs said the W word. He really is evil.
If you're putting us to work, then you have to be willing to pay us.
Oh dear. Barely a minute has passed and sparks are already flying.
Mm-hmm. That's what happens when the CID and people with colorful backgrounds end up in the same room together. Go ahead and boost. May as well. May as well. Hitches and stitches, baby.
Leave it to me.
Keep it up. Oh,
You got this, Aggie.
yeah. Oh, she said Aggie. That's adorable. I mean, that one, it only does damage to the one.
You got this.
It's worthwhile considering this one isn't.
Like that.
He's not. Yeah, he didn't die from it, so like, definitely needed the extra damage.
We can win!
Still, what is this? S token? Did I just get random S tokens? I'm just going to go ahead and leave out of this fight.
There's so many.
Ow.
What a pain.
Such a pain. Very upsetting though how those things have such a weird delay to them. I didn't think the thing was still alive. Those things are hard to, I gotta admit, these things are hard to like see what's going on because they have like a triangle attack. Not a triangle. They have like a cross attack going on. Also, I was spamming the shard attack and it didn't do anything. They attacked first, but they don't. Okay, cool. We'll take it, I guess. But weird. Sorry, Swin. Wow, they really. Was going after Swin for that one. What an asshole. What an asshole.
Nana wins again.
Nana
Not a
wins
bad
again.
show, Nadia.
I like how she gave herself a nickname though. I was like, Nana. Is that her or is that somebody else? No, that's
Here
her.
we go.
Here we go. swap Swin out, I think. Yeah, I think I'll swap Swin out for now. Because, yeah, having, Did I read Agnes's little profile as well? Being a student attending Aramis Academy in Edith, completed Orbital staff courses for self-defense, currently serves on the student council. I don't know if I actually read that or not. Brilliant Halo. Yeah, I think I'll leave it like this, especially considering Swin just took some damage. Nah. We'll leave it like that for now. We'll see how this... I do need to build up Renee's craft points as well. It's not doing too hot. Not doing too hot at all. But yeah, like those little rabbits have like that like cross attack there where the little bubbles pop out in a multitude of ways, right? Very hard to avoid that if you're playing as one of the melee characters. Very, very difficult to avoid that one. Hitches and stitches. Can I... Unfortunately, I cannot hit. Whatever.
Go, Rain!
Shoot him dead, Specs!
Nah, I was wondering if they were going to say something special there. Shoot him dead, Specs.
Get going, Van.
Get going. I can't even hit this thing. I can't even hit this thing right now. What's up, Apple and William Hanny? How you doing today? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're both doing well today. How you doing today? Good morning, evil brother Sky. Why am I evil? I mean, that's fair, actually, to be honest with you.
Here goes!
That's actually pretty fair. But how y'all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well today. Return to your evil origins tomorrow. Indeed, I shall be at least returning to my evil origins. Because tomorrow we'll be doing some Overlord 2, and I'm very excited about that.
So many!
Very excited about that.
Fun.
Hey, how y'all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Today we're being just a bit morally gray, perhaps. Being just a bit morally gray. That's actually very dangerous.
Guys, we all in one piece?
That like that spread of an attack that it has there, especially with the
Everyone.
with its when it does like the fatal attack. That could be real annoying. That could be real sketchy. You are like Demon King Illidan from Warcraft. I've actually never played World of Warcraft. As surprising as that may be, I've actually never played that game. But I shall take the compliment. My home flight coming cancelled. Customer never told us. Just rented a car instead. Asshole. That is very annoying. Yeah, like I mean, at the very least that you could do, right, is if you're not going to be, using the services that you said you were going to be using, would be to cancel said services. At the very least, you could just say that. Can I finish this guy off? No. No, I cannot. Battle cry. Oh god, he quickened himself. And then he prayed. Alright, I'm just gonna do this then. All your statuses do not matter to me. Ha ha. Ha ha. That's a lunge of these guys. Kind of scary though. I'll admit that. The lunge of these guys, not very fun. Not very fun. Can't be too mad. Had I not looked and checked at the flight, would have been sitting at the arcade and bruising the weeb shop. How awful. Nice. As long as you're still in a good mood. As long as you're still feeling good. I'll take the space sepet. Yeah, may as well. It's not that important, but I'll take it.
Just gonna keep growing and growing.
Growing and growing and growing and growing. Renee's a little underleveled from everybody else, but that's fine. Renee's still not getting any craft points, like, whatsoever. Should probably be playing as him then, huh?
I'll take those. Very well.
Should probably be using him.
Let's hit the work.
He wasn't too bad to play. Oh god, I forgot I need to turn that off as well.
There.
He wasn't too bad to play as.
Take the next.
Yeah.
It's over.
It's over. I need to boost up his craft points a little bit more, so. May as well link up with you, Saint Arrow. Shit, may as well. We got a date for the dog expedition? A dog expedition? Hey, yo. What's that gonna be entailing? Sounds interesting, though. It's not gonna be doing a whole lot. 3,000, 1,000. Yeah. Very low chance that it's gonna be able to actually win this fight in the turn that we got. Let's just move out of that. I don't want to be messing with a fatal attack like that. No, thank you. Easy.
Nice! That went great.
That went great.
You rock, Van.
Aw, thank you. But why don't I have a nickname then? Why doesn't Van have a nickname, Nadia? If you give nicknames to people that you like,
Treasure spotted.
why doesn't Van have a nickname then? I don't know what you would necessarily nickname Van, though. You know, having a name that's that short, right, makes it very difficult to come up with nicknames. But, I mean, you know. Expedition 33, what's up, Zane? I guess that's what's going on with you, huh? How you doing? Glad to see you, though. Thank you for stopping on by. Glad to hear you've been having fun with the Expedition 33. I've been hearing a lot of good things about that game. I'll be honest, though, that game has not really caught my attention. Like, I've definitely been hearing a lot of people playing the game, and a lot of people are, like, raving about it, but for whatever reason, I'm just kind of like, meh, it looks okay. It looks alright. Like, I don't have any burning desire to play the game. Then again, I, have plenty of things to be playing, right? With the Legend of Heroes series, it's, not like I'm running out of JRPGs anytime soon, or RPGs anytime soon. But I mean, I give the game a try. Like, it looks fun enough. I do like the QTEs that are in the middle of combat. Like, that's a pretty interesting addition to a turn-based game like this. I do like that. But it's been nice hearing everybody so excited about the game. So happy to be playing it, right? Nice to hear people having fun playing the new video games. Charge attack. I need to get you to shut up. God, those circles scare me. They remind me of Nier circles as well. I don't know, Nier's just been on my mind. It's been in my brain. I'm glad I didn't have to try hard to convince you. Yeah, I'm not exactly...
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Like, too gung-ho about the game, but at the same time, I'm definitely fine with giving it a try at some point in time. I can't quite reach that thing. I can't even link up with anybody. This is lame. This is lame.
The baton's yours, young lady.
Baton is yours, young lady. Okay. Nerd. Finish it up. Yeah, like, I've seen a lot of people playing the game, but it's not one of them that, like, really stuck out of my brain, like, oh yeah, I've got to give that a try. It just looked aight. It looked aight. 5, 6, and this thing's sealed as well, so sure. Finish that thing off, and then this thing probably can't do much. You know, he's quick. He still can't move, though. You know what? It's fine, though. Let's go ahead and leave out of this fight, then. That delay is still very strange. Where the thing, like, winds up and even goes... It even goes, like, yellow. Then it's like a solid second later that you actually have to go and dodge. I know that's the thing that a lot of people have been complaining about with Expedition 33, was that how a lot of the enemies would, like, delay their attacks. And so it's difficult for a lot of players to figure out when they're supposed to be landing attacks, like when they're supposed to be doing certain attacks, which is hilarious to me considering that's just the way that it's always been with like Dark Souls and games like that. And people are always complaining about the delaying. And yeah, they don't want you to be spamming your attacks. That's the entire point. I'm just saying. This is the entire point. I understand what you mean. Doesn't look like something to write home about. I saw Penguins and Esmico playing it. Got curious. I've seen quite a few people playing that game. Like streamer homies of mine playing the game. And it looks nice. It looks pretty okay.
An adequate challenge.
Let me have a piece of him next time, Renee.
An adequate challenge. But yeah, probably eventually I'll give it a try. But my JRPG, or like my RPG,
Let's get to work.
my backlog for that is definitely filled up right now. Once we get done with this game, we'll finally have a little bit more breathing room about being able to play other RPG series. Because once we get done with this one, all we're gonna be waiting for is this fall with Horizon and the Sky remakes. So I'll finally be able to play something.
I can live with this.
But I've been also really wanting to play Grace's F and the Dragon Quest XI. I've never played Dragon Quest XI more than like an hour or two.
This
And
cutie has booty.
Grace's F was just such a great game, so those are definitely the two that are like on my brain right now about the ones that I want to play. Especially by the time that I get done with this one, Expedition 33 will probably have lost some of the hype, and so I don't think it'll be as you know, like a hype game to play. But then, like, come back in like a year, right? And play Expedition 33. Be like, oh, yeah, people really like this game, but I never gave it a try. I can see that one being good. I should really try and do one of these. I should really try and do one of those other attacks. I've not been able to see it at all. Alright, come on. I'm just wait. Now it's way too early. Now it's way too early, I guess. I cannot get this timing right. I can't even dodge these ones. Well, I mean, I can dodge them, but I can't.
Should be safe for now.
Yeah. My perfect dodge timer is not working out too well. Yeah. Lottie is so much fun to use.
That was it?
She's got like that explosion of hers is very powerful, and her attacks go by really fast. Quite enjoying the Nadia gameplay. Go up there. There's also that over there. Should I just go to the next floor though? Like I've not explored all of this, sure, but
The view is so pretty, isn't it?
I had the same thought. I'd love to go on a date here.
The garden's popular with girls, I've noticed. I bet people will flock to this place once it's out.
So long as the monsters are cleared out anyway.
There is still much we don't know. Keep your guard up.
can't do a sklim there, unfortunately. It's always so sad whenever the your allies are just a little bit out of range, so I can't get the sklim effects. So sad.
Nothing gets past you, Specs.
Nothing gets past you. This is very pretty, though. Like I was saying, this place reminds me of Paradise from Oblivion. Oblivion. I was able to fix my my save file. I don't know if I said that on stream or not, but yeah, my save file was it wasn't necessarily my save file itself that was broken. It's just the game was not wanting to function correctly. Like it had some issues with the like the vampirism, right? Like if you're taking, I think I've figured out what exactly it is too. Like I think it's if you fast travel or like do a scene transition while taking damage, the game crashes. So like I was vampire level 2, right? And so I was taking the sun damage, and that's what was breaking my game. So I thought it was the vampirism, but I think it's just the damage because I was just like burning, just taking some basic like burn damage, right? And I went through a door, and the game crashed again. So I'm like, I think that's what exactly was the problem with the game. So whenever you are just taking damage, Oblivion will just be like, do not go through any doors, or you will just break the game.
You picked the wrong guy.
It's very fun playing Bethesda games and like having stuff like that, right? Having to figure out what exactly is going wrong and what you can do to like still continue to play the video game. They're such fun games, but good God, are they just a mess? Just an absolute mess. Sounds like the people come down with a case of get good. Truly, Doom, truly. Trust me, you want to play the game at your earliest convenience?
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Perhaps. My earliest convenience, though, is quite a ways away, unfortunately.
That was it?
Nothing gets past you,
Especially since I've just spent so much money. Oh my God, I've been spending so much money lately. I need to like lay off the
Looks
credit
like a
card.
chest.
Like with the like I bought Daybreak 2 here, and then I bought Oblivion, and then I bought a Switch 2. Like, money, it's going fast, it's going out, it's just flying out of my wallet. Not fun. Not fun. Especially considering I still gotta pay off the, like, over in, what was it, like a month or two ago now? The heater broke. So, I had to go and get a new furnace installed in the house. So paying for those, like, the installments of that thing. Hi. Money. In terms of money, there is no money. There is very, very much no money. Very much in the red at the moment. But, and once the red stops being such a high number, we can start getting into other things again. Bills, yeah. New consoles coming out that you can't avoid or you can't resist. And then new games that I gotta get the new games for stream, right? And this just happened. I want to try Oblivion again. Like, so many things. Oh shit, we're getting straight into a fight, huh? I wasn't expecting this, but okay. Gatekeeper of the Garten, Gilligad Taurus. Use the Taurus demon, let's go. I know how to deal with you. Dark Souls 1 taught me this. Careful, this one's strong. Yeah, it's on another level from the rest of the small fry. Might actually give us a hard time. So, this being is the Sentinel of the Domain. Must have given a false role to play as a result of the hijacking. This is literally the Reverie Garden. So basically, we just gotta kick this thing to the curb, and then we're golden. So remember that if you get hurt here, your bodies in the real world are gonna feel it too. Don't let up for even a second. Understood. I always have to wonder about that. About, like, if you die, right? Oh, I can be a Grendel. Ooh. If you die in a video game, would you, like in a world like this, would you die in real life as well? Because your body would feel the deathly pain. So, like, would you actually die, or would it be fine? I can do an Earth Guard. That's really nice. That's really nice. Free Earth Guard, baby!
Here we go.
Neural network makes it real. Indeed, indeed it does. Timing 33 was actually very frustrating for me too. Story kept me playing though. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the video games for you. That's the video games for you. They usually find the worst times to come out. And you're just like, I have so many things. I got so many cakes here that I want to eat, but like, I can't afford all these cakes, nor do I have the time to eat all of these cakes. Like, please. Probably, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I've just thought about that like in IRL, right? Because like, if you feel like the world is real, right, and you die in that, would your brain like shut off considering it thinks that you're dead? Like, think it'd be like in the Matrix, convulsed till you expire? That does not sound like a good. Does not sound very fun. Don't go easy on them. Yeah. I keep hearing you.
Going all in.
I should have done something more fancy with a Grendel, but at the same time, it's fine. Should I just do this for the Ideal Force? What is this? Oh, interesting. It's a C damage. Sure, you know what? I'll just go with one of these. I may as well.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Yeah. How about we go and do this with Van? Oh, Van! Zero delay. Alright, now I want to move forward. I want to use the Grendel. Are we going to boost up to 100? We are. Good. Good. And then let's go with the double up. Double up. No, we do. We have it right there. Okay, so Howling Roar, Limited Blaster, Regal Beatdown. The same as always, baby. 9,000 damage. That is so much weaker than it used to be. But it's fine. Oh, we even impeded the magic this thing was doing. We'll take that. Sure, may as well. Beastly Roar. 2,000 hit points restored. That's not great. Halitosis? Okay, sure. Resist Rot. Got some blind going on though. That's not great. Abyssal Flame. 700 damage. That's like nothing. You got this Aggie 470. That's literally nothing. Aye. Pump it up. What are we doing with now? We got 16 crush points remaining. I think it's got defense up as well. We're also blind, which is not ideal. Not ideal in the slightest. I'm gonna do one of these if I want to. Can't afford anything right now. Good God.
Don't go easy on them.
I can do some rapid onslaughts like back to back, but that's about it. Sure, we may as well go with that, and then just a bunch of U's. There's a bunch of U. Using up to 57, that's not bad. 45. Not great, but not terrible either, I suppose. Okay, God, everybody's blind. HP, EP, CP recover. Ayo, pep boost? Does the CP recovery, does it affect her as well, I wonder? Only one way to find out, I guess.
Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this. You saved me.
Wholesome. No, does not affect herself, though, unfortunately. And sometimes those do that. It's very weird how some of those attacks do affect everybody, and some of them don't affect the person that it stems from. Do I want to bring Van up? Probably, actually, because of the critical coming up as well, huh? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I pressed the dualizer, but I didn't select who I wanted to select it on. I'm stupid.
Keep it up. It's working.
Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because I could do like a S break and then,
We've got this in
Alright, you know what? I think what we want to do... I could do this again, actually. Hold up. I can just do this. Yeah, I can just bring... I can just bring Venom now. I can just do it again. Just do it again. Why does Agnes keep getting the thingy? I don't want her to have the I don't want her to have the critical. I want...
We've got this in the bag.
I want the fan to have it. I want the fan to have it. Yeah. Just nuke your brain like SAO. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Kind of what I was thinking. Trying to make the eat all those cakes is the hard part. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Got all these cakes, but I don't got the time to eat it. I can do limited blaster. Oblivion fist. Ayo, Oblivion reference. Let's go. Sure. And then Savage Blade, HP Resorb. Don't really need that, but it's bead damage. Yeah, sure.
Don't go easy on them.
Can I? There we go. There we go. Alright. Limited blaster. Savage Blade. Oh, and the last one missed. Of course it did. Yeah, whatever. Back to this form. God, if only we got that critical here. It would have been nice. Can I impede this turn with somebody else? Yeah, like, what if I just bring out Nadia for this one? Yeah, she does get the thing. Nice. Let's see what your Esperic's like.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tattle. Sucks to be them.
Sucks to be them. An army of teddy bears.
And finish. You got this, Aggie.
You got this, Aggie. Hopefully so. 800 left. The thing did not die, unfortunately. She's got enough. I can do something like this. Yeah. Cletus Array. Yeah, 13-13. Nice and easy. Didn't even get any experience from that, really. Carabia. That was a pretty good one. I think I had that one on Aaron when I played Daybreak 1. We got through that somehow. The two of you held your own quite well. Impressed. Though I shouldn't be surprised. We're members of the Gardens and the so-called Imperial Picnicking Front, after all. The Picnicking Front. Yippee! I'm glad they brought that back. You aren't half bad yourself, Specs. Well, I'm glad there's someone getting along now. Alright, good work, people. Didn't catch the culprit, but we did what we were asked to. Think we can call this job done. I beg to differ. Come again? You may have cleared this floor, but many more still remain. It's much too early to pop the champagne, I'm afraid. You gotta be shitting me, dude. But the concierge lady left out that very important detail on purpose. Whatever the case, we definitely didn't know the full scale of the Garten going in. Just how many floors does this place have? Haven't the foggiest. Hijacker may very well have increased the number of floors since they seized control. If you wish to know the answer, you'll simply have to fight your way to the top. What a pain in my ass. That said, I believe we've done more than enough for today. You can finish the rest on your own time. If the remaining floors are going to be as difficult as this will not be an easy task. No kidding. We'll need all hands on deck and then some for this gig. At least there's one silver lining. Don't all need to be in the same room to connect to this place. That's right. I've taken the liberty to inform Elaine about all this, so you can call on her next time if you so wish. Seriously? Woman's gonna burn the candle at both ends with how much work she takes on. Don't know if there's anyone in the world who cracks the whip like you do. Indeed, one might say it's my speciality. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are a number of pressing matters that demand my attention. Before I take my leave, I have a message for the two of you from the Chief. We have no intention of interfering with your activities during your stay in the Republic. That is all. Huh? Well, you were so persistent before. We're only now pumping the brakes. 2 reasons. 1, the Gardens have fallen. 2, you aren't privy to the location of your masked friend. Therefore, the CAD has determined there's no merit in pursuing you further. We have neither the time nor resources to waste. And that's the best news I've heard all day. Bye-bye, Specs. Miss you already. I like how his glasses stayed for like a second longer. Guess he logged out. Might as well follow suit. Are we going to be using our Zephyrus to return, like he just did? Yeah, if we cut the connection to this virtual space when it's stable, consciousness should go back to the real world. Should. See y'all in a sec.
Hold up, guys.
What's up, Mare?
Mare!
Oh, it's that fairy thing again.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot you two were in the office when we were talking with her.
Didn't realize you knew about Mare Bear.
Ugh, would you please stop calling me that?
Nope.
Whoa, she has a remarkable range of emotion for an AI.
You said it. Almost reminds me of her.
Right. Reminds me of the Reverie, like, AI.
Her? You're just the cutest little thing, aren't you? I think I'm gonna catch you, then I'll shove you in a bottle as a keepsake.
Hey, yo, good idea. Keep a fairy in a bottle, just in case you die.
Okay, making a mental note to stay far away from you.
Don't worry. She's just messing with you, I think.
Mostly.
Anywho, what you doing here?
Oh, right. I wanted to give you all a heads up. When the virtual space was hijacked and remade, a huge influx of information from the Orbital network found its way into this place.
Really now? I wonder why.
I bet they had to get their greasy little hands on a bunch of data in order to push all those changes.
And if some of that was top secret, then it's no wonder the CID is involved.
Now that you've cleared the first floor, I was able to retrieve a portion of that information. The bad news is that most of it is totally useless. But there are some juicy bits mixed in, including data that's normally hidden in the depths of the network. Some of it's encrypted even.
Hey, yo, dark webs?
I already downloaded it to your terminal, just in case.
Good deal. Thanks for doing that.
We're sorry. I know we said we could handle everything from here. Well, this is a special occasion. Besides, I'm a first-rate holo. This kind of thing is child's play.
She didn't call herself a that time.
You say that, but I'm pretty sure even the most top-of-the-line holos can't do what you're doing.
All right, that's about all I can help you with for this job. You're on your own from here.
Okay. Bye, Mare Bear.
Everything's back to normal again.
What a strange little creature.
I love her expression there. What a strange little creature, she says with just a big old smile on her face.
She's an interesting one, all right.
Onion for time? Gotta love onions. Sigurd, my boy.
You guys want to head back and take a look at that info?
Yes, let's.
Back to the office we go. Wop, 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 wop. And look, no weird disconnect of our consciousness going somewhere else. Yippee! Wasn't lying about there being a bunch of junk. Our PC is littered with this shit now. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Oh, scratch that. Sounds like cake compared to this. If only Zed and Katre were here. Could call over Ren, I suppose. Maybe I'll just hit up the CID or MK. Throw them at the problem. Better idea, throw me at it. Yeah, Naughty is very smart. Forgot that you're tech savvy. Yep, give me the keyboard. I'll wreck your computer with viruses in 10 seconds flat. Just stay the hell away from my PC. Just kidding, just kidding. Anyways, data analysis is my forte, so let me at it. Could have spared Van some grief if you said that from the start. There's never a dull moment with Naughty around, is there? I know, right? That's why I love her. Are you winning, son? I am indeed. What's up, lowest expectations? How you doing today? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. I'm very tired today because allergies, but besides that, we vibing. We having ourselves a good one. Look at her go. It's all coming together now. There, but the data in groups based on pattern similarities. Let's let us run this through the Kitty engine. Incognito mode? What is this? I've never seen this before. That's to be expected. It's a hidden function that your average person isn't going to know about. Even if they did, it's not like they know what to do with it. I love incognito mode. Every time I have to like look up something, like anytime I look up like a thumbnails for my stream, right? Like finding the backgrounds and the logos and whatnot. Or if I'm just like looking up some dumbass like question, incognito mode, baby. No cookies. Yippee! Presto! Kitty, you are a goddess. The engine should be able to process the rest on its own. Hell yeah. Doing good. How do you like the finale of Daybreak 1? I liked it. That was very good. I was so paranoid though the entire time because I'm so broken. I'm so damaged goods, right? And so like whenever Code Steel 1 ended, right, there was a giant like, you know, Trista getting sieged by the Panzer Soldats and Crow being a villain. Like I was that was like a big thing. Like, oh, it's so nice, so happy and fun festival times. Then that happens, and you're like, oh god. And that's a really good cliffhanger to get into Cold Steel 2. And then there's Cold Steel 3, where it's like the Courageous 2 explodes, or was that the Courageous 1? I think it was the Courageous 1. If it explodes, Oliver, Vincent S. or Victor S. Arcade, and Tobo all quote unquote die. and Milliam gets murdered, turned into that sword. Irene loses his brain, so like I was expecting something of the same caliber, right? I was expecting something terrible like that to happen, to like, you know, leave it onto a cliffhanger for this game. But nothing like that happened. It was just a really nice, casual, and chill ending of the game, and I enjoyed it. It was very Persona 3 though, I gotta admit that. Like for a while there, I was like, am I just playing Persona 3 now? I'm literally just playing Persona 3 now, aren't I? Was expecting a cliffhanger? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely was. But it was still a good ending. It was still a very good ending. And the beginning of this game definitely started off with a bang, even without that cliffhanger. So, yeah, I'm enjoying myself. What's this? Oh, woo, what's this? Notices your boji woji.
Almata's legacy?
Almata. Now that's a name I never thought I'd hear again.
I'm not too surprised we're still hearing about it.
And I hope there'll come a day when we never do.
Yeah. Oh, were you two involved with them?
From back in your Gardens days, maybe?
No. Not directly, anyway. There's only one connecting point I can think of. And that's Cray Village.
You two are connected to Cray?
We stumbled upon it 2 years ago after we took care of some stuff. It was so peaceful. I got boatloads of rest at that super cozy inn, and ate all the galettes I wanted. Lazy days are the best days, and those were some of the bestest lazy days I've had in my whole life.
You say it louder for the people in the back, Nadia.
Before we even realized it, a whole month had gone by.
Sounds like Cray Village was special to you. Come to think of it, I did hear a little about this during our stay there.
I must have visited right after they dealt with the Retributive Tower incident. Sorry, we got a little off track. We were talking about Almata's legacy. So I'm guessing after the events of Reverie, Van smuggled these two into Calvard, and then that's when they went about doing stuff. Like they had their little month-long vacation in Cray Village and whatever else they've been getting up to in the past 2 years. Yeah, we got a lot of hits on that in the data. Even so, we know next to nothing about it besides the name. I wonder what it could be. Maybe some leftover mirror or some sort of treasure. Ooh, dibs! Stop trying to call dibs on everything. Anyways, it could also be a narcotic or a weapon of some kind, for all we know. I doubt it'd be a spare nuclear weapon given how hard they were to make, but bombs or explosives wouldn't be out of the question. The top guys were packing some super powerful weapons, right? Maybe it's one of those. Could be. Their leader and two of their executives used artifacts. Wouldn't be a stretch to think they left something like those behind. There are too many possibilities on the table. I think trying to narrow it down without any hard facts would be a wasted effort. In my opinion, our time would be better spent trying to find it. I still find it funny how the bombs that Melchior used were artifacts. Like, huh? How are all of these bombs artifacts? Nani? According to the data, it's hidden somewhere outside the capital. And there was only one place that was mentioned. Yeah, Messeldom. I think we'll find a lead on its whereabouts there. Ooh, we going to Messeldom now? New village, new place? Hey, yo! Messeldom is a port city facing the Northern Sea. Her trade with Reverie is really popping off over there, and they're also famous for their ballet. That and their annual film festivals. I heard they had to cancel it last year because of a terrorist threat. And a series of fires that broke out. No doubt those incidents were orchestrated by Almata. Yeah, and here's the kicker. The city is where their old base was at. Believe it or not, I've been eyeing Messeldom for a while because of something else. I've been meaning to drop by for a visit, so this works out nicely.
Hey, Aggie, why are you glowing?
It's been a while since that's happened, huh?
The Genesis is reacting.
Just brought that out like nothing? Okay.
It's last year all over again. Well, you know what that means. We'll be in for a collision course with trouble in the near future.
Yippee!
Let me come with you.
Sorry, but no can do. You've got school, remember? Playing hookie's all well and good once in a while, but you need to help your friends with the festival prep.
I know, but...
No buts. And besides, it's not like I plan to go it alone. I'm gonna call up some of my other assistants.
Hey, yo.
I'll have more than enough hands on deck, so don't worry. Just leave this one to me.
And which assistants, though?
Okay, I understand.
Which assistants, though?
I probably shouldn't be making a habit of skipping school anyway.
Nah, it's a good habit to
I can't
have.
just shirk my duties, especially now of all times.
I am a school skipping enjoyer. And whenever I was in school, I always enjoyed doing the skipping of the school. So, would recommend.
All right. I'm thinking this will be a long trip. It's gonna be a bit before I'm back in the office. Speaking of, Swin, Nadia, you two got any plans for the next little while?
Well, let's see. We need to gather info in the capital about the thing we're looking for.
To that end, we'll probably be staying in town for the time being.
Cool. Then I've got an idea. I was gonna go over this with you earlier before the CID chief butted in.
We hiring them?
I have a proposal for you two.
Join me. Join Arkwright Solutions. Overture the Garten end. 5,000 Mira. Bra.
That's how it goes.
Oh, we don't have that one thing.
Rank up.
Okay, we gotta rank up though. E++.
I'll be taking that.
Glare,
That's
headband.
just about perfect.
Another S rank. Just that easy, baby.
Yay! So, where's my bonus check?
Yeah. Nadia's Employee of the Month that time. Nice. CID top secret research reports have been added to the archive. Oh? What? Nani? Nani? Alright, save data, of course. The D, therefore, G code research report, Dominion, Iscariot, or Boros and Gardens?
The DG cult, a religious group that forsook the goddess and engaged in devil worship. Their inception dates back to the Middle Ages. Evidently, the descendants of a family of alchemists living in Crossbell were involved as well.
Yeah, that was the Croy family.
The cult performed all manner of inhumane rituals and experiments at their lodges, which were spread throughout all the continent. Their goal was to create a divine child,
Kia.
the goddess in the process. To achieve this end, they kidnapped children from all across Cimmeria and used them as fodder for their experiments.
What's up, Leather? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I remember the Gnosis, the Plamora grass.
Unspeakably heinous nature of the cult's misdeeds. In 1198, the Bracer Guild, Septian Church, and combined military forces
Guy
of every nation
Bannings.
carried out an operation
Rest in
to
peace.
wipe them out for good. Only a few of the cult's victims were saved, and though they may be no more, the scars they inflicted throughout the world still remain.
Tio and Ren, right? Huh, that's nice though. Little, it's actually like a little video. That's pretty cool. Giving you just a little bit of information about all of these things. I'm actually quite interested in looking at all of these then, actually. Actually. I have a proposal for you. Scene ends. Next scene. By the way, the proposal is... Falcom. True. Truly, though. Or even better, when they... I have a proposal for you. Then the scene ends. And in the next scene, it's... like, a week in the future. And they talk about something a little bit... Alright, so we're gonna do the plan. And then it's a flashback to the plan. Like, why didn't it just go through this straight? Why do we have to jump and then move back and then move forward? Like, whatever. Whatever. PK fire! You're alive? It seems how everybody's doing today. We're all just kind of vibing today. I got the allergies going on, so my head's a mess, but we've been playing Legend of Heroes, so I'm doing good. Besides that. Yellow. What about the Dominion? It's annoying. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's fine.
Dominions. The Dominions are an unofficial branch of the Septian Church made up of 12 exceptional knights, known as the Gralsritter.
Sailus, my
It
wife.
is said that there will always be 12 members
Gaius,
of
my
this
boy.
group, all of whom possess an ability known as a stigma. The stigmas supply them with supernatural powers on a scale wholly unknown to us. Each knight has their
Beautiful.
own personal airship, known as a Merkaba, which we believe they use to covertly collect artifacts and carry out special missions, assigned to them by the Congregation for the Sacraments.
Oh, that was very little information, actually. That was very little. That's stuff that we all already knew. It has kitty car? You has a kitty car? Or you mean a kitty cat? Because I know a lot of people have, like, those, the Volkswagen, like, the buggy. They have those things, and they put, like, little kitty cat fixations on those things. I don't know why. But it's very, very popular design choices. A kitty cat? Aw. Well, you haven't posted pictures of the kitty cat in my Discord? The hell you doing, Leather? The hell you doing? But I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear you got yourself a little kitty cat. Always a good time. Always nice to have more kitty cats. What's up, Sachiko? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Good morning. Good morning to you. We know very little about the Iscariots, so I'm very curious about this one. What knowledge do they have?
Iscariot. In Arteria, the Papal Guard is a group under the Congregation for Divine Worship, which stands opposed to the Congregation for the Sacraments.
It almost sounds like Renee's
Iscariot
voice
is a
actor.
covert unit within that organization. Their main function is the execution of those who have been branded as heretics.
Heretic.
A task that often puts them at odds with the Gralsritter. Though details remain scarce, their members can create multiplex spiritual marks using battle orbments, enhancing their abilities to superhuman levels. Furthermore, it appears that their captain has recently been replaced, but their identity remains a mystery even within much of the church itself.
Is it gonna end there? Aw, of course it's gonna end there. That's all information we already know. Damn yo. Alright, what do we know about Ouroboros? May as well watch them all, right? May as well.
Ouroboros. A secret organization that operates from the shadows all
I
throughout
see
the
Shirley
continent.
already.
They are often referred to as simply the Society. They have been involved in virtually every major incident that has occurred in Zemuria over the past several years.
Yeah, they have.
7 of their highest-ranking members, known as the Anguis, plot out and spearhead the Society's strategies for the purpose of enacting their Grand Master's Orpheus' final plan.
Rest in peace, Lance Maiden.
The special agents who carry out the groundwork of these plots are referred to as the Enforcers.
God, I love Shirley. I cannot wait to see
Each
Shirley
possesses
again.
Exceptional combat prowess, and despite what one might expect, our intelligence tells us the Grand Master provides them with a considerable degree of autonomy.
Also, we haven't seen much of Cedric either.
To date,
Like, he's
we have
joined
confirmed
Ouroboros,
the
but...
existence of 19 numbered Enforcers.
19, huh? Weissman cameo, right? So many, like, old characters in all of these. I wanna... It's not really telling us anything that we don't already know, but it is nice if you never played the old games. Like, listening to these things would give you a lot of information about those old games. So that's very nice that they have stuff like this. And cat's chilling with you? Hell yeah. Love to hear it when the cats chill with you.
Gardens, an assassin organization that once operated out of...
I do love that
Western
logo.
Central
It's a very
Zemuria.
cool looking logo.
They consisted of 4 gardens. Swords, thorns, arum, and rust. Each of these
Look at his
gardens fell
chest.
under the watchful rule of a designated overseer. They kidnapped children from various parts of Zemuria. and
Nadia,
molded them into fully
Swin.
fledged assassins. The organization's implausibly high success rates are no doubt owed to this cruel system of upbringing. One theory states the Thousand Oathbreaker, an Anguis of Ouroboros, formed the Gardens by bringing together the remnants of the DG cult and a Middle Ages assassin organization called the Order of the Moonlight Horse.
Which is true. He
Then,
confirmed
after
so
the
much last
Oathbreaker
game.
left them to their own devices, they formed a coalition with the mafia group Almata and went completely out of control.
I like how Lucrezia was there in that thing with the Oathbreaker, but she's oh boy, welcome back, Reverie. Indeed, having this whole deal with Act 1A and 1B, where we have Van's story and we have Swin's story. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, well, which one should we go for? Do we want to go with Catre and Judith in Port Capariccio, or do we want to stay in Edith with Swin, Nadia, and Elaine? And once you pick, you're locked in? Can't switch from command to this game, though? Ah, I see. Interesting. Well, which one are we thinking? Which one are we thinking? I'll run a poll. It's been a minute since we've ran a poll on these, so... Let me do it on the Twitch side first, and then we'll do the YouTube one. So, poll, chapter, select, and then we got Van, and then we've got Swin. I'll allow additional votes, and we'll go for 2 minutes. I think 2 minutes will be enough time. And then starting a poll over here on the same dealio. Chapter select. Oh. That I misspelled select. Whoop. I keep misspelling select. Just there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Van Swin. Starto Apollo. Which one is the blue hair? Van is this one up here. That's Van Arkwright. He's the usual main character of the Legend of Heroes Sorcerer Daybreak. And then we have Swin down here. We're gonna do both of them, of course, because I think we have to. But Van's the usual main character, and Swin is the he was one of the ex-members of the Gardens, of the Gartens. Yeah, I don't really care which one I do first, considering I'm going to be doing both of them anyway, so just whichever one you guys decide. Pick Van first, I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure that it probably won't matter which one we pick first. So it just matters, it's just a thing of which one chat decides. Which one chat decides? Save? Okay, Leather, I will save as soon as... We literally just saved, but I guess we'll save again as soon as all these things are done.
Trick.
And thank you for the care package. Oh. Stretch. 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 And now hydrate. Refund on the save then? Nope. I'm gonna save again. It's only 100 points. Yes, I shall save as soon as I am able to. Alright, but like 15 seconds remaining on the poll, so get your votes in about which story we're going to be going through first, Van or Swin, the Port Cabaricchio or the Substitute Spriggan. Get your votes in, get your votes in! And remember, you can use tattoos on the Twitch side if you so desire. Ooh. Oh, we got 3 votes at the end for Swin, which put Swin's chapter in the lead on the Twitch side. But, however, with adding the YouTube votes in, we have 2 votes for Van and no votes for Swin. So it puts Van at 4 votes and Swin at 3. So with a very, very close gambit there, the Van is going. I have 1.4k. Yeah, well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. So we're going with Van's story. We're going with Van's story for now. Get rid of that. Interesting. Interesting indeed. The last second votes. Were you the last second votes? Yeah. Who is this?
Damn, where'd that brat go? Hunt him down! We can't let that lead slip, no matter what!
Who this? Who that? It almost reminds me of Geiss's little brother. Almost. I really doubt that's who it is, but almost reminds me of that. February 27th. Mesodum Port. Yeah, we've never been here before, so I'm actually pretty happy that we the vote landed on this one, considering new area, baby. Lighthouse. Oh, hi.
Shit! Turns out these bastards are the shoot first type.
What a welcome to the
I'll
city.
draw their fire. In the meantime, you...
They're on a yacht? Yo, Judith.
Well,
nice
this
angle.
went sideways fast. Still, we can't just let them get their hands on that key.
Chill tunes. Oh, never mind. Right.
What
Went
the...
from 0 to 100 real fast.
Gun her down already!
Gun her down already. Hell yeah, Judith. Nina! What are you doing here, Nina?
Pull it together. I have to get this lead to Ron.
Ron?
Woman in black?
Okay.
What are you doing here?
I feel like this is a movie
Follow
screen
me. We're
now.
off this boat.
I feel like they're shooting a
This
movie
way.
here.
Get a move on!
Why is Van shooting a gun? Look at the boob emotion from Judith there.
And cut!
Yep. As soon as Nina didn't recognize Judith, I was like, alright, this is just a movie then, huh? Yeah. They did say this is a film festival town, so... Gotti! God, I love Gotti.
Flawless take, girls! Judith, you were fantastic! And Nina! Sensational!
Yeah, have these two ever been in a movie together, though? Like, ayo. Suppress? This is gonna be a movie to sell.
This scene, where your character's first beat is gonna be a major highlight. And the camera's loving that foxy skin-tight jumpsuit. Whew, it's the perfect fusion of arrows and savagery.
God, I love Gotti.
Director, could you maybe inject a little less sexual harassment into your feedback?
That wouldn't be Gotti then, though. That wouldn't be Gotti. A man of culture, truly.
It's an honor to finally be a part of one of your films, Mr. Gotti. These action scenes are so intense. You're quite the visionary.
Don't understate your own talent, my dear. Not everyone could play a role like Michelle.
Okay, who's the smoker?
Miss Lanster!
Oh, crap. That's Judith's grandma, the original Grimcat. She got a real smoker's voice to her.
Excuse you?
I'm sorry.
Well, hello, Dominique. Nice of you to come visit us on location.
Of course. Even in my glory days, I always preferred a hands-on approach.
Nice leopard, the trench coat you got here. God damn. The granny. How am I still a member? You still a member. Which reminds me, actually. Hold up. I actually, since it's April. No, wait, that's May now. It's gonna be May. Today's May. So I can gift more memberships. So you get a membership, and you get a membership, and 10 people get memberships. Who's getting the memberships today, though? Who's getting the memberships right now? We got Raiden XC, 9-Volt Worm, Galaxy Guy 357, and Logan Windsor. Oh, and Sir Apple. I miscounted. I'm stupid. Sir Apple gets one. Nice, nice. And now get your pray to your whatever goddess or god that you pray to. Pray to Slanesh for this one. Maybe you will be one of the lucky 5 to get these ones. If you haven't already, though, maybe turn on your gifted subs in YouTube. And this could be you. This could be you. And let's see. Good old Mapro? Mapro? We got Enochi. We got Drapi. We got Kaz. Cassidy. We got... Oh, I thought it was Flash. I thought Flash got one. We got Zekken and Ark. Congratulations to all 10 of the winners. You have the memberships for this month. The free memberships. Congratulations. Slanesh the best god. Right. Like, hey, yo. I might not know much about Warhammer, but I know enough about Slanesh. Oh, bite lip emoji. But yeah, there we go. There's the 10 for this month. Congratulations, winners. You now have access to emotes. And if you link up your YouTube to your Discord account, you'll have like the YouTube Fable role in my Discord. So, that's more or less all that really does. I am wanting to send this because, yes, a nice leather. It's funny how members, they get one of those messages as well. Like every month you can send a big message saying that you've been a member for the X amount of months, like an anniversary message. So yeah, thank you for sending your anniversary member message, leather. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. But yes, a hands-on approach.
Besides, how could I miss the rare opportunity to observe my granddaughter's acting up close and personal?
No, I'm glad to see you, Granny.
Oh, I guess I better pull out all the stops.
2 of the most popular starlets of today, coached by Dominique Lanster, a celebrated singer of yesteryear. This is shaping up to be one hell of a movie.
It's a crossover between Golden Blood and Wolves Requiem, correct?
Oh, damn.
That alone is enough to draw anyone in. What else did you expect?
That's a high cat tray.
Holy cow! I've never seen the special effects come together so quickly before. And the way you sync the footage is spot on. Where'd you learn this stuff, kid?
It's really nothing special. I'm a researcher at the Basel Institute of Science, so computers are second nature to me. There's a lot of overlap between video editing and the visual analysis we do in observational astronomy.
Huh. We got a regular boy wonder here. The rest of you better start taking notes.
Yes, sir.
Remind me then, how exactly did we get wrapped up in this?
No, yeah, for real. Remind us, please. Flashback, baby! Several hours earlier. Quatre Elysian. according to
So
the
this is Messeldom's harbor district. It's a lot more developed than I expected.
according to that like intro cinematic though that plays, Catra is gonna be going through it in this game. Ah, boy.
Now where's that address Van gave me?
Your destination is roughly 200 ards from your current position.
Theo and zeros.
Right, it should be just around that corner. Okay, you two, let's be on our way.
Make sure you look both ways before crossing the street. Judith!
Oh, there you are. Long time no see, Catra. What's it been? 2 months now?
Just about. It feels nice getting to chat face to face instead of over comms. I'm really glad to see you and Judith haven't changed a bit.
She's letting her hair down this time, though.
Right back at you, Catra. Are you sure they don't need you at the Institute, though?
Oh, I've already finished my compulsory courses for the semester. I even had enough spare time to upgrade Theo and Zeros.
Hell yeah.
My processing speed has increased by 15%. Catra worked hard on it.
That's our little whiz kid for you.
Wow. So you made their AI even smarter, huh?
I also added a few new features, but that's probably more than you would care to hear about.
Probably.
Come to think of it, aren't you in the middle of shooting a film, Judith?
Yeah, production started on location in early January. It's a crossover between last year's two big blockbusters. Directors Gotti and Lam are collaborating on it. We're only working on Gotti's part right now, but the cast and crew's really getting into the swing of things. That means I'll only be able to investigate between shoots. Sorry, Van.
Hey, no skin off my back. I'm just happy you're willing to help. But you know, you really don't need to bother if your schedule's packed.
The bits and pieces I heard about what happened at the Capitol are already too much to ignore. Do you mind filling us in on the details, now that Catra's here?
Yes, I'd like some clarification on that whole affair.
All right, I'll try and keep it short and sweet.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I thought that Judith was in disguise or something considering she had her hair down like that, but no, she just has her hair down. So that's how things went. It's almost too surreal to believe. A dark red beast that resembles the Grendel and Almata's legacy. This demands our attention, especially if the first Genesis reacted. No kidding. I borrowed this one just in case, but to be honest, I don't know how much use it'll be. True, they tend to only glow in Agnes's presence. A strange phenomenon you mentioned is another point of concern. Wish I could explain it better. Easy to put into words. Doesn't sound like we have much to go off at this point. Is the capital safe, at least? Yeah, I left Agnes and a few other folks I can trust to hold down the fort. If worse comes to worse, Elaine's there too, so it should be fine, for now. Understood. Then I suppose the three of us should go get to looking for Almata's legacy. Right, it's been too long since I've seen some real action. And I'm not about to turn a blind eye to anything involving Almata. Besides, even on a tight schedule, I've always found time for a side gig or two. That's right. Case like this is nothing for Judith the Lancer. Let me at him! Ah, she's great. Did something happen to Judith since we last met, Van? Her Grammy put her through the ringer when she got back home in December. Sure. Made a lot of mistakes lately, but who hasn't? I'm doing my best here. The whole scandal with me and Maxim wasn't even my fault. Yet, even Mom won't stick up for me. If I don't start showing some improvements front stage and backstage, I'll never hear the end of it. I don't think I've ever seen Judith like this before. Her grandmother must be terrifying. Ah, look who it is. I'm just talking about him, too. Oh. Mark right here. How's it been, Director? Director Salvatore Gotti.
Pan! Boy, am I glad you picked up. Judith tells me you're in Messeldom right now.
Sure am. Let me guess, you in some kind of trouble?
I'll say. One of our actors is running late. If we don't act fast, it'll mean major delays in our shooting schedule. And wouldn't you know it? Today's supposed to be Nina's first day on the set. We'll need a stand-in, but the role takes a fair bit of physicality, so as far as viable candidates go...
Are you asking what I think you're asking?
I know it's short notice, Fan, but be a good sport. Think of it as a little favor from you to me.
For real? And that's how Van became an actor. Let's go! Wait, what? Aw, thanks. Yeah, boom. I have 10 free gifted memberships to gift every month, and it's randomly generated about who gets them. I think it somewhat goes for people that are more active in chat, but it's mostly still just a random generator about who's going to get the gifted memberships. And you got one of the gifted memberships this month for the month of May. It's May. It's gonna be May today. It's May. I'm saying Catray's name wrong this whole time? Huh. Yeah. Catray's got a real weird name. I was definitely mispronouncing it whenever I first saw them. I don't think I read that. Despite Van's initial reluctance at the director's request, Gotti's relentless passion eventually convinced him to accept. With Catray's help, the filming went off without a hitch. The playback looks good! It's take 5, everybody! But yeah, without actual voice acting, it's a real difficult to pronounce some things, huh? Can't receive gifts for some reason. Been that way since November-ish, and YouTube won't help me? Is your account a brand account? Because I know that's a thing. So like whenever you like select your account, like if you hit your profile picture there and like your homepage, on your YouTube homepage, you can see whether or not it's like, it'll be like lowest expectations, and there might be other accounts there. But the brand accounts cannot receive gifted memberships, unfortunately. They can also not gift the 10 free members for stuff like that. Whenever the brand stuff doesn't apply to my account. Okay. But yeah, that's the only stuff that I know about with the gifted memberships and stuff like that. Is that if you have a brand account, you cannot receive or gift memberships. Because I know one of my friends, she has a brand account as her streaming account, and she can't gift the 10 free memberships a month, which is very unfortunate. And then there's a few other my streamer friends that they have brand accounts, so they cannot receive gifted memberships either. But yeah, if you don't have a brand account, then I don't know. I do not know what else the problem would be. Classic you to be like, well, I'm sorry, you have an issue, don't know. I was actually been getting that lately. I got a thing on my account that was like, your YouTube ad has an issue. Fix it now. I'm like, okay, let me fix it now. And then I went there and it was like, what am I trying to fix here? I'm like, I don't know, what are you trying to fix here? Like, I don't know, you told me to come here and fix something. What do you want me to fix? And I just figured out it was like a security thing, which I'd already done. I just needed to like confirm that I've done it. So like, it was like, you have to have 2-factor authentication for your account. I already have this. Okay, you're good to go then. Alright, YouTube, thanks, I guess. Like, it was just a really weird pop-up for like the past year. Or not year, past week. Meh. YouTube is just broken? Yeah. Twitch is also very broken. Like, I have a Twitch integrated throwing system, the tits, but I can't use it, because it just will not connect to Twitch. Like, Twitch updated its API, which just completely broke my integrated throwing system. But not for everybody. I know, like, Lyra, she still can use hers, but I can't use mine. Like, why? Why can't I use my tits? Please. Anyway. You sure saved my ass, Van. I had no idea you were such a talented stuntman. I'll have to shoot some pickups with Ethan gets here, but whole day would have been a bust without you. If I'd seen you choreographed for us was the cherry on top. Heck, I ought to get you and Catray on staff. Nah, it was no big deal. But out of curiosity, do full-timers get access to unedited cuts of the adult scenes? Okay, that's enough out of both of you. Oh, brother. The job does seem fun, though. By the way, what's Grammy up to? She's hoping to run lines for the next scene. I'll tell you this much. Bringing her on board really lit a fire under our asses. Demike Lancer. Demike, I don't know how to pronounce your name, I'm so sorry. The biggest chancière of her generation. Even after retiring, she still has a finger in every corner of the business. Apparently, she'll only take on jobs when the mood strikes her, but any production she touches become a massive hit. That's an impressive resume. Sounds like a woman of many talents. Graham coaches everything from stage and screen actors to professional athletes. She even has experience planning large-scale events. It's all done behind the scenes too, so the industry sees her as a legend, a real genius in her field. Who'd have thought we'd end up working with her here in Messeldom? Nah, I take it didn't hear about it till the last minute either, Judith. The good news is, now we've got a cinematic masterpiece for the ages on our hands. Keep an eye out for the premiere. Gotta run, but I'll see to it you get paid in a few days for all of your help. No rest for a director, is there? But we were able to lighten the load, if nothing else. For sure. In fact, you brought me some time, too. With today's shoot out of the way, I should be free until evening. Alright then, I think we've hung around here long enough. You two ready to roll? First things first, need to track down Almata's legacy. Of course, that's easier said than done. Should be able to sniff out some clues in town, though. So make the rounds and see what turns up. I like to poke around Almata's old stomping grounds in particular. Right, as far as Basildum goes, the place tops the list. Oh, and I spread the word about Force Brigands like you asked, so might have a few of those to do. Good looking out. While we're at it, we might as well stop by the White Whale Inn. Something in my room that I wanted to show you guys. It must mean that new software from Marduk. Very well, we can drop in at some point as we work through our requests. Hello, Reverie Garden. Tactics menu, change battle commands. I mean, yeah. Why are you just telling me about the stuff now? Party formation.
Alright, I've got my disguise on now, so I'm good to go.
Do you?
That could win an award for the worst disguise in history.
Truly.
Can you do the same crap in Edith?
How on earth did no one recognize you?
Yeah, it's a terrible disguise, but at the same time, if it works, it works, you know? Yay. Got things done. Oh, I can even change my attack, my party like this. Huh. I always just did it at this scene, but I guess that works as well, huh? Interesting. Oh, poor Elaine's down there at level 13. Everybody else is 17. I guess I'm a little higher level than I should be with Judith and Katre only being default 17. But that's fine. Now, are you still not satisfied with the scene, Mr. Gotti? I can tweak my performance however you like. I don't know, you played your part to a T, Nina. It just feels like we need a little je ne sais quoi to tie things in before cutting to the climax. I always forget how to pronounce that, but it is a very fun phrase to say. A little bit of spice, you know? No shame in that. Can I get like a smoker, like, voice? I might be able to do that. No shame in asking for advice if you need it. That's a little too. No, I don't like that one. The whole point of this blockbuster crossover is to raise support for the survivors of Cray Village, right? Yeah, kind of like Monk, but not as like violent with it. The whole point of this blockbuster crossover is to raise support for the survivors of Cray Village, right? Knowing that, I'd like to help in any way I can. Looks like Grammy and them are ironing stuff over. Let's not butt in. They got enough on their plates. Oh no.
I never realized there were so many people involved in making a movie.
Have you never watched the credit sequence?
It's not just actors and directors
Damn.
out here. Takes a village to make the magic happen.
Truly, though. Truly. Judith is OP in the next game. She was one of the best characters. In the next game? You mean in Horizon? I know she was very fun to play in the last game. Quite enjoyed her. And,
what can I get for you?
Do I have? Oh, I've got money. I've got money. Yippee! The chowder, got the salad.
Thanks for shopping.
But I liked her in the last game. She felt very fun to play as on screen. So I can imagine it. She wasn't exactly OP in Horizon. Kai. Nice.
The Northern Sea. I'm a little surprised it's not too cold out there this time of year.
I think that's because the flow of ocean currents keeps the port ice-free.
It's like a gateway that connects all the northern countries, like Ohrid, Lemon, and Rimaferia.
God, I want to go to those places so badly. But first, I need to go fishing.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
I can locate fishing spots by using the shards. I can also just look at the water. Just saying. Haven't went fishing in a while, so I need to remember how this works. Yeah, bite taken and then right like this, and then yeah, not perfect, but it's fine. Good enough. Good enough. Trails in the sky. Eventually. Yo, Judith got crabs. Holy shit. We're good though. I don't know how much more of that bait that I have though.
Okay, let's see what I can
I can catch another thing here. I have one more fishing bait. It's a rarer fish to catch, but I can catch one more here. This Sky porn parody where Sky is up. He's in Legendverse world. Blaps and plaps through the series. Trails in the sky. The thing is that the trails in the sky is already a game. Oh yeah, I got an X on there. Beautiful. Boom! Easy. Professional fisherman.
Catch, I guess.
Oh, I got another crab. I don't need more crabs. Well, I don't have any more bait, so it's whatever. But I'd love that apple. Oh, I'd love that. This is a series that needs to exist. Just starting from all the games and just me going through and plapping my way through the series.
Why, hello there.
Love that.
Let me
Love
know
that
if you
idea.
need anything at all.
We need more art of that. Get on it. Everybody get on it. Rubber grip. Can I... Do these stack, I wonder? Probably. Rubber grip and fishing gloves. Probably the dumplings as well, huh? Okay, you know what? I'll buy 10 of those. And I'll buy... I'm gonna buy one of you? Huh. I'm gonna buy one of you.
Please come back anytime.
Interesting. Was there anything else that you were selling? Blah. Nice button.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Let me see. Oh yeah, you got the Tyrell Times issue. Starlit Night. Wooden Animal Puzzle. I haven't actually given those one things, did I?
Please come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Probably be okay. Actually, wait, isn't this... No, this is a Grand Souvenir and Goods. This is not the White Whale. So never mind. Kind of want to save before I go fishing, just in case that I do mess up. Because right now I'm kind of stupid. And I don't know if I will be messing up or not. Also, I need to save to help to make do on leather's one thing. So yeah, there we go. Don't forget to scan.
It's fishing time.
For what? What am I scanning for besides the obvious? I haven't been doing much, but like, what am I?
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
What am I trying to do? Type of bait with that. Oh, depending on where you fish, it has a higher percentage of different things. That's interesting. And depending on the bait, oh. Huh. Okay, so I should at least scan around at the docks for that. I kind of was just thinking like, oh, it's just water, you know? I'll just, whenever there's water, I'll fish. But apparently it actually matters, huh? Easy. Okay, you not find the Garten tokens yet? I don't think so, because I don't know what that is. Bro, I had a very high chance of catching something else, but I still caught a goddamn crab. The fuck? The hell? But yeah, I don't know what a Garten token is, so probably not. Probably not.
Okay, let's see what I can
I need to catch this non-snow crab. John, not snow crab.
Well,
I do have some, I think I do have Garten tokens inside the Garten itself.
Oh no.
I keep forgetting I need to press the button there. Why am I so stupid? Why am I so stupid?
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Okay. But yeah, like it didn't, game hasn't told me anything about Garten tokens, so I don't know.
Indeed.
You're mine.
You're mine. Wait for it. Great. Great. Excellent. Jesus, separate crabs apparently. Oh my god. Truly though. This is why I saved though. Just saying. This is indeed why I saved. Just so that she wouldn't catch crabs. Okay, you know, if I use the dumplings, it's a very low chance of crabs. Tokens might unlock this chapter. Indeed. I don't know. And this cannot be a crab. I swear to God, if this is a crab, I'm gonna go crabby. Excellent, great, great. That's not a crab, thank God!
Decent catch, I guess.
Got a red perch. Hell yeah. Warmer. I didn't want to look around. So we have a 2 chance for something else. Oh, and I can short search anyway. Okay, interesting. Can I have 2 dumplings? Can I have the 3 dumplings in total? Fish caught. Crab Angler Supreme. God, I wish I wasn't. Excellent. Wait for it. Oh, that's only a great. Whap, whap. Patience is a virtue.
Decent catch, I guess.
Hey, Skygill. It's a Skygill. It's a me. Rank B. Not bad. Alright, well, that's all the fish in this pond that I know of. This pond. This, ocean. Nah. Just right of an ocean. I'm sat by the ocean and drank a potion. Oh, we got a public bathhouse over there. Van is very low, but everybody else is doing fine.
This place seems different from the rest of the town.
Does it?
These are the back streets of Messeldom. I hear this place is kind of sketch.
I didn't even notice all the graffiti.
Makes sense. Almata's old HQ is right around here after all.
Ooh, plot. Plot, plot, plot. More like plap, plap, plap. Oh, shit! Quarter intel, this should be Almata's old headquarters, but Isn't exactly what I was expecting. Zect Arms Messeldom Branch. Ooh boy. After the place got abandoned, it fell under police jurisdiction. Once Almata was out of the picture, they put the building up for auction and another company snatched it up. Some people just have too much money to throw around. Even did some remodeling by the look of it. The sign up there says Zect Arms. Wait, didn't they show up in Aracion? Ah, great. Those guys. Yeah, that crazy, they're a bunch of crazies. The public there just an up-and-coming manufacturer, but dig deeper in crooked practices around. Rumor has it they developed and produce illegal weaponry, distribute archaisms on the black market, and more. Dingo's notebook even mentions that they were suppliers to Almata. They also have an axe to grind with Master Barkhorn. Didn't realize they've been investigating him too, though, Quatre. Couldn't help myself, after everything that happened. Still, to think they would buy up Almata's old property. It's definitely shady, but it's not like they were working directly under Almata. Yeah, all their dealings aside, the company was founded outside of Calvard. On top of that, this building's been secured by the police, or searched by the police several times over. Can't really see them leaving any traces of Almata behind. Which probably means no legacy either. Oh well, wanna try somewhere else? Yes, let's. Higher level fishing bait is limited quality per chapter, I think. Oh, I see. So you can only buy 3 of them per chapter. That's kinda lame. Because if I'd known that, I would have bought some in the last chapter, but I did not. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Alright, back alleyways, baby. What are you two freaked out about? You never mentioned this research trip is halfway across the country. It was only pushed back to a deadline. I mean, go cafe hopping. You don't call sloppy, thoughtless ogre. When you said you want to try and get the material, I can always make it back to work on the draft. I think it just hard to break through. This settles it. This is the field work continue. Okay. What? Yeah, I beating up somebody, got a barker. Pretty usual. Hey, yo, though, how you doing, lady? How you doing? Last night's client was a bust. Guess there's more and better where he came from, though. Still, the people who visit our club have really gone down in quality lately. Whatever, I keep turning tricks on my own terms. No more, no less. Patricia! Good afternoon, folks. What's up, Ark? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well, and congratulations on your gifted membership. Anything turn up on your end? Not yet. The hell is that damn brat? This lookout's posted every way in and out of the city, so he's got no place to run. We'll find him if we have to turn over every last rock in the street. Somebody's coming. You know the drill. What's up with those two? Sounds like they're in the middle of a manhunt. Something smells off about this. Just focus on our investigation for now. Still need to get a handle on the situation in Messeldom. Doing well to ship my car back home safe? Bust, you say? Oh shit, it's a bust, alright. It's a bust, alright. It's a bust, alright. Oh, of course now my camera moves forward.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Hey, yo, of course I wanna have fun. Who doesn't wanna have some fun?
Looks like someone doodled. Wait, no. This is called graffiti art, isn't it?
Yeah.
Holy moly! Whoever did this has got talent.
Right, though? It looks really good. I like it. I love graffiti. I think it looks really damn cool. That's why, like, a lot of my art has, like, my logo has the like, graffiti design to it. Like, I was asked, like, what do you want your, like, logo to look like? I was like, graffiti? Strippers! There's just one dude there. This is a private show without actually being a private show. It looks great. Yeah, it really did, though. I just like the design of it. I think it looks really cool. Graffiti is a very aesthetic design, in my opinion. Ship my car back home to home state? Oh, hell yeah. You heading back home? Nice, nice. I mean, I guess it is springtime, right? So, college is, college classes are being done, so you're heading back home for the summer? Nice, nice. Hopefully you've been doing well. Saddest strip club I've ever seen. Alright. Even got a cute patoot up there on stage with the blue hair. You know how I'm a sucker for blue hair. Cover Quatre's eyes. You're right, you're right. This isn't your everyday establishment. Hey, yo. Maybe not, but places like these are a surefire bet for the underworld intel. It's about the size of it. Would you rather wait outside, kiddo? There's no need to coddle me. He's very intrigued about seeing what the adult nightlife is like. Floor plan is so whack here. I want to look around. Only middle of the day, so we'll just take 3 mocktails. I could go for a drink. It's been a while. Right away, sir. Didn't realize bars even offered non-alcoholic drinks. Depends on the joint, but it's not too uncommon while it's still light out. Yeah. Hey, it's pretty tasty. Just right for an afternoon pick-me-up. Have to agree. You got some killer skills, barkeep. Very flattering, sir. Just talking cocktails, by the way. Oh, not just talking cocktails, by the way. I can tell by looks alone, but you're packing a lot of muscle under that uniform. Also notice the glances you sneak at the door and customers. More vigilance than a typical bartender needs. I take that you double as the club's bouncer. Lost for words. You perhaps involved in some form of detective work. That's one way to put it. Wouldn't happen to be an ex-Jaeger called Robson, would you? Heard your story from Dingo. You were acquainted with him? That was a telling response. So you knew each other too? Yes, as you presumed, I am Robson. Dingo's done much for me in the past. A shame what became of him. So you already heard the news. Even now I struggle to believe it. Since you were a close friend of his, it would be my pleasure to accommodate you in whatever way I can. That being said, I would advise you not bring his name up in front of the owner. Something happened between them? In a sense, Sierra Club's highest earner used to be a hostess by the name of Mistress. That's the lady from the Blacklight District. Mistress, huh? I know she and Dingo got acquainted when he was in mess with him. But it sounds like there's more to the story. Can't discuss this too openly, but at the time, Mistress was being blackmailed into doing the owner's bidding. Dingo was the one who pulled every trick in the book to secure her freedom. It would seem the owner harbors a grudge over it to this very day. Damn, it's a hell of a history. What brings your investigation here, if I may ask? I would be happy to answer any questions you have to the best of my ability, Mr. Call me Van. I'm a Spriggan from the capital. Ah, the one from the rumors. I'm here in Messeldom to find something, so we're out doing a little info gathering. Have you noticed any sketchy developments here lately? Particularly in relation to Almata. I'm still impressed about how that dude still got his arms up and clapping like... He is engrossed by the show over there. Like, my god, homie is, he's living his best life. Middle of the day at the strip club, he got the one stripper all to himself. he's living the life right now, isn't he? You have a nice body, bro. You work out, bro? Yeah, right. Van over here just, having some male bonding experience with the barkeep, as you do. Have you noticed any sketchy developments here lately, particularly in relation to Almata? Police were scouring the place as part of their own investigation not too long ago, but as far as I'm aware, they didn't discover anything of note. In truth, however, the owner has worked with Almata on numerous past occasions. It was only ever to line his own pockets, however, so he is likely ignorant of their inner workings. Even if he weren't, he's crafty enough to keep the police from delving into him too deeply. So he actually gave them the slip. Sounds like interrogating him won't get us much of anywhere then. There are many others in this town that are also connected to Almata in some shape or form. In most cases, however, it was that they were either threatened or exploited. The only people who know what went on in Almata would be those who worked directly under them. But the way I understand it, each and every member was arrested at the end of the last year. That's the extent of my knowledge. Sorry if I couldn't be of more help. Not at all. This is a much better grasp of things. Yeah, you definitely saved us some trouble down the road. It places me to here. We'll hit you up again if we need anything else. Heck, even if we don't, might just stop by for some more drinks. I'll save you a spot at the counter. That was a nice little conversation there.
May I help you?
Yeah, what do you got? Dark whiskey. You got some lemon sour. Got some whiskey bonbons. That sounds amazing. Northport gin. Hell yeah. Can I, no? Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, wait a second. I'm
May
stupid.
I help you?
Exchange. Sepeth. 18. Yippee! I got more money again. 21k. What is going on over here? I gotta know what this guy's story is here. He is so plastered. Look at that face. Good God. This is an interesting floor plan, though. You walk in the door, right to the left there's the bar, right to the right there's like the hostess area with the jukebox. You got like the VIP room over there, the strip club the strip pole stage in the middle. Backstage over there. Yeah, it works out. That's what I'm talking about. Show us more of those goods, baby. They say the best girls for the middle of the day. Stupid work so I could come here instead was the right call. Hi, Tiffany. Almata's downfall hasn't changed the owner of this place one bit. I wonder who he's going to make a pasty out of this year. That's the name or Patsy. Not pasty. No, that's the name of my business. I just want to make as much money as I can while he keeps the doors open. It's the long and short of it. The life of a stripper. Are you the, Mr. Steve? I am Steve. Well now, is that a new customer I see? Takes a discerning eye to step into our club. Known to be tense, release your inhibitions and carouse away. Seek entertainment of a more titillating nature, no? Must be the owner that bartender was talking about. Seems like a cheerful guy at first glance. He gives off a whiff of something unsavory, though. Yeah, just a whiff, though, huh? At the very least, he was involved with Almata, and he doesn't show it on his face one bit. Keep your guard up around him. Mr. Steve! Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't think we have any, like, host club, like, type things like this around here. Like, where I live. I don't think it's a thing, unfortunately. It would be it'd be an experience. You know, just go to a place, have a girl gas you up while you're getting some drinks and food. Like, that sounds like a good time. Shady Steve. Minecraft Steve. What do you want? I don't give a damn if you're my mother or our father. This is my own town, you hear? Whopper our fish tip. Boy, bury that shit for crying out loud. This gentleman okay? He's one of the homeless. Got a little far gone by the looks of it. We're no stranger to this sort of thing. Keep our nose to ourselves and stay out of trouble. Yeah. One of the unfortunates. This is a very nice little park. Right next to, like, a real, like, sketchy part of town. It's even, like, completely discolored, right? Like, all these buildings are, like, bright, colorful. Well, the cathedral's not super bright, but, like, everything else is pretty, like, brightly colored. Then it's, like, immediately very dark. Oh, boy. Everywhere the sun rises belongs to us. What about that shady part over there?
See.
Indeed. Prized possession. Okay, the chapel. I shall go and get this done then. All side missions, baby! Ooh, cinema, exter, pawn, shade, Gloria, golden blood. Nice, nice. Can we watch a movie?
This theater plays all kinds of movies, including independent films.
Oh, yo.
Oh, really? Then movie fans must be in love with this place.
They do hold one of the film festivals here. It tracks that they'd want to appeal to film buffs.
Nice, nice. Can we watch a movie here, though? Oh, we can. Hell yeah. Like to buy a ticket? Sure, yeah. What do we want? Robin, Pawn, or Shade? Let's just go from the top, I suppose. Watch it with anybody else? Yeah, I'll just watch with both of them. How the hell not? Yeah. Imagine if I just hung out with only one of them. 600? I forgot how poor I am, but yes, let's do it. Let's watch a movie. Did you see? There's a new movie! But imagine watching a movie by yourself when you're with people like this. That'd be such a dick move. Robin, a rookie lawyer with a burning sense of justice, is embroiled in a case regarding the attempted murder of a homeless man. The defendant is a high school student named Eric, who is arrested on suspicion of assaulting the man with a steel pipe. He professes his innocence, however claiming he was knocked unconscious when he stumbled upon the scene of the crime. Eric also testifies that he clearly remembers the face of his assailant. His name is Virgil, who just happens to be a major witness for the prosecution and an heir to a large local business. Rumor mill paints Virgil as a man with a violent streak, but he has thus far eluded the eye of the law due to his father's influence. In this case, the father applies pressure on the local authorities and the prosecutor's office to give Virgil's testimony precedence in court. He also throws his weight around with other parties involved, including the law firm Robin works for, though this does little to deter her. Unwilling to let this mockery of justice go on any further, she makes her final stand in the courtroom. Objection! Oh, it's,
As you can see, my client wasn't captured on the security cameras until after Virgil had arrived at the scene of the crime.
It's Judith.
Therefore, I'm calling the veracity of Virgil's statement into question. I don't believe he arrived in the nick of time to stop the attack. Furthermore, his claim about prying the pipe out of my client's hand strikes me as odd, considering his fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the weapon.
Oh, damn!
In light of these contradictions, I think we can safely conclude Virgil's testimony is a sham.
Sham!
Don't just sit there, Father. Do something! Stop her from spewing this nonsense!
Daddy!
I never thought such vital evidence would come out in the final hearing! Objection! This is clearly a stall tactic on the part of the defense. It's time we brought this farce of a trial to an...
Objection overruled.
This evidence sheds new light on the case. The trial will proceed. I do not want to leave even a single stone unturned. Not at this juncture.
That filthy little lawyer's ruining everything. Damn her.
They get a little bit more in-depth with these movies.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you so much. You believed in me, even when no one else would.
Sham? Wow.
If this all goes south, won't you be in danger?
I'll be all right. Trust me. I'm not backing down until we get that not guilty verdict. People with power and wealth are not above the law. I swear on my badge, I will not allow them to taint our legal system.
It's a very fancy badge she has as well. But these movies, because usually it was like one scene, and then like that was about it. Maybe just because it was a Judith one, but that's nice. Spam testimony. Spam, wow. God, I remember those old-ass commercials. Portrayal of a victim suffering from false accusations from a people in positions of power was unfortunately very true to life. The film may have ended with Eric's acquittal, but in the real world, many people in this position are wrongfully convicted. All the more reason why we need lawyers who will seek out the truth, and also expose people who try to suppress it. Although I get that's easier said than done. That's why conducting proper forensic investigations is so important. As a researcher myself, I want to do what I can to improve that kind of technology. Watching that makes me remember how stressed I was during filming. I had to reread the script over and over again. There was so much legal jargon that some of those lines were really hard. Took a lot of practice to get them down pat. Yeah, I could imagine though. I could imagine. Yeah, I get it. Even if that lawyer character was wet behind the ears, you'd still be comfortable using that vernacular. I did interviews with real lawyers and went to see some live trials in order to prepare for the role. It was really educational and pretty fun to boot. Hey, all that effort showed in your performance. You looked right at home in the role. And if there's some commemorative brochures for this movie, absolutely. The Lady Justice. Resumed our work. Hey, we also have more of these, which is not any bit of a surprise considering I been buying a lot of presents as well. So I need to go and give away. Is the to-do list. And then over here. Starlit Night to Agnes.
I'll treasure it.
A 50. I got a Mishy tassel for Elaine. Which I bought these when I was with those characters, but you know, it's what it is. Northport Gin for Renee. I'm not a huge fan of gin, but it's alright. And a wooden animal puzzle for Yume. Adorable. Adorable.
Thank you for your visit.
Alright, unfortunately, I don't think I can watch another movie, right? Yeah, unfortunately, we can't watch another movie right now. It'll be fine, though. Like, we had enough time to watch all the movies in the first game, so long as we, stuck to it, so we probably will be fine to be able to watch all the movies in this one as well. But, you got a side mission for us, her. So this is where you were. Francesca, right? You were the one that put up the Force Spriggan. For SPG, then you must be in the Spriggan. Yeah, from Arkwright Solutions. Just happened to be in Mistledom for some business. Anyways, not to jump the gun or anything, but can you fill us in on the details of your request? Of course. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Let's discuss this where we won't disturb the others. Yippee! Yumi's the most powerful character in this series. Truly she is. Too precious. Must protect Edith's daughter. So your request said you wanted us to look for something important to you. Well, what would that be exactly? Alright, I suppose that's the best place to start. I'm looking for a music box. One with a little ballerina on top. Has a crank that you can turn to play music. Ballerina will even spin as if she's dancing. I've seen those before. They're so cute. Indeed, I agree. It was incredibly dear to me when I was a little girl. You see, my father was a busy man, and because I didn't get to see him very often, he decided to have a gift made for me. To remind me of his love. Sound like he cared for you a great deal. He did, yes, but unfortunately there came a time where he had to depart from Mistledom. I had no choice but to leave the music box behind. It's been on my mind ever since. Always longed for the day I could come back and look for it. It's only now, 9 years later, that I've finally been able to visit. So, you're trying to find the music box while you're still in town? Yes, of course. There's no guarantee that it's still here, but there's even the slightest chance. Even if you can't find the music box itself, the information on where it might be would be more than enough. Does this sound like something you could help me with? Well, I think I got the gist of your request at least. You had no choice but to leave it behind it though. Sounds like something crazy must have happened. Yeah, that does seem a little strange. Not exactly hard to bring a music box with you. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. There's really nothing more I can say. I apologize. Well... yeah, I mean, we're doing it. Listen, if there's stuff you can't share, I get it. I mean, dealing with complicated matters is practically our whole business. But at the end of the day, you can't really expect us to head out on a search for some music box without having all the info. I didn't mean to... No, I'm just making more excuses. Hey, you don't have to be so rude about it. Not like I don't get what you're skeptical, though. Is there a reason you can't ask the police or the bracers for help? Yeah, this definitely strikes me as something that literally anybody could do, if not just having it be on the back burner, as a not very important mission. I prefer not a complicated situation, personally. I only want my music box back. I did think about trying to find it on my own, but I'm a bit hesitant to go wandering around town. Look, I really would like to help you out, but it's ultimately up to our leader here. What do you think, Van? Let's see. Our reservation's about telling the truth, but it doesn't feel like she's because of a life or death situation. Still, something's bugging me. Not that it's something before, per se. What to do? Of course we're going to accept. Alright, we'll take the case. You did go out of the trouble putting out a 4 SPG, plus it might be nice to do some extra legwork while we're in town. Thank you so much. Words can't explain how much that means to me. So is there anything else you can tell us about this music box? Seriously, any info at all would be helpful. Well, my memories can be a bit hazy at times, but I'll try my best. As I mentioned, it's a music box with a little ballerina on top. I think it was made of ceramic? Yes, if I remember correctly, I was told it came from a famous workshop here in Messeldom. Oh, it must be in the Orbital Factory across from the public bathhouse. Seems like that would be a place to start asking around. Now let's get going then. Gotta strike while the iron's hot.
Okay, time to get to work.
A prized possession. And we got a new topic to be talking to people about, huh? That's very strange, though, that they're that against talking. Oh my god, it's Nate. What's up, Nate?
Arkwright Solutions?
It's us. Yeah, look who it is. You're the detective. Nate, right? Nice to see you. Detective Nate.
Right back at you, Judith. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh my god.
I guess those rumors about you being in town for a shoot were... Hold on a second! That doesn't explain what the rest of you were doing in Messeldom.
Hi. Here on a work trip, same as you, I'd wager. Let me guess, tidying up after Almata's turning out to be more than just a year-end job? Boy, you really know how to hit the mark. Gotta tell ya, rounding up every organization on their fringes is a slog. Making arrests ever since we arrived early last month. Worst of all, they got 6 of us guys griming up one room at the inn. It's like sleeping in a sardine can. He's going off on a venting session. Works for me. See if we can get him to spill a few beans. So they brought in Edith's best and brightest, huh? Brunt of the investigation must have been a breeze after that. Oh well, what can I say? Just comes easy to me. But the police can't take all the credit. Guild and CD are high gear on this too. Naturally, we've cleaned up all of Almata's stragglers, seeing there's running groups there's so much shaking hands with. So you can just focus on filming. Worry free, Judith. That's good to hear. So in other words, they haven't found anything worth mentioning. If that's the case, why haven't you gone back to the capital yet? Well, we're talking about a pretty wide-reaching mafia here. There's still a few bits and bobs that need clearing up, like the finer parts of their cash flow. But hey, it's just a tiny slice of it. Got most of the rest on lock. That's what makes us the best and the brightest. So I see. Guess that means people in the know about Almata's legacy are in short supply now. Well, it gives us the gist of things. This is if you get any new info, Mr. Best and Brightest. Sure thing. Leave it to me. Oh, wait a minute. Why should I have to share information with you guys? Sure took him long enough. Don't sweat the small stuff. We're besties, Nate. That's why. We're besties. Hello. What are you selling? Buy items.
Can I help you?
Gotta get a pie and a pescatore. And a seafood Doria? Sure. Buy one of those. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, now up into our room. There was this the Garten thing that Vin's gonna show them? Since we're setting up base here for 2 or 3 days, we can access the Garten from this terminal, right? Is that the dedicated MK terminal you equipped your truck with? You know, I've heard about the Garten thing. It's pretty incredible. Honestly, I'd like to take a look for it myself. You write reports, go to the Garten. Oh, I'm forced to go into the Garten. I did not mean to do this. I did not mean to go into the Garten. Time to start exploring the Garten. Should be able to get access for extra members by having Mayor make new profiles for their Zifas. You mind, Mayor Bear?
Yeah, I heard you. Sheesh, overload your hollows much?
I like how she's just always in this mode now. Now she's no longer just being in her regular hollow AI form. She's always just in the mare form.
Though admittedly, I'm just as curious about this virtual space as the rest of you. I'll treat you this once, but don't get used to it.
I'm gonna get used to it. So the rest of the group was registered, and then reached out to the other team that had them log in for in-person rundowns of the system. I was kind of hoping to not do this right now, but I guess it's fine.
Katra, Judith, long time no see.
Yes. I guess it has been a while, huh?
Even got a lane over here.
Though I can't say I expected us to reunite in virtual reality.
Sassy lolly mare. Yeah, right?
My thoughts exactly. It's a bit of an odd feeling.
You've been busy getting ready for the school festival, right? Glad it hasn't taken the pep out of your step. But enough about that. You two must be Swin and Nadia.
That's us. I know this is a lot to take in all at once, but it's nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about the Arkwright Solutions team, too.
Let's see. On one side is the famous movie star Judith Lanster, and the other, that whiz kid who skipped a bunch of grades at Basel Institute.
No, I thought Nadia was gonna say on one side is the famous movie star Judith Lancer, and on the other side the thief, the phantom thief Grimcat.
It's Katra, right? I'ma just shorten that to QT. Anyone ever say how adorable you are? And don't even get me started on the way Judith fills a room.
Aw, cutie.
It's not like I don't trust S to be faithful, but I'd better start upping my riz just to be sure.
Oh, god damn it, Nadia.
Upping your what? Can we stay on topic, please?
I love how Nadia is just such a zoomer, right? She got all the lingo down pat. Everybody else is just like, what the hell did you just say? You two really are regular comedians. I'm not quite sold on this whole QT thing, but you both seem to be nice people. It's a relief considering our track record with other members of the Gardens. Definitely, see firsthand just how reliable they can be. Okay, it's enough meet and greet for now. The situation is pretty much how I explained it to you earlier. You need all the help we can get in here, yours included, Elaine. It'd be my pleasure. Renee is lending his aid, so I see no reason to withhold mine. Just sit on my hands, especially if there's any chance of this being related to the incident at the Capitol. Besides, I gotta stay in shape, both as a Grimcat and as an actress. Be a lot on my plate, but it won't stop me. Impressed they managed to build a virtual space of this scale. It's almost like the expansion of the battle simulator we used before. Personally, I find this sort of thing fascinating, so feel free to call on me at any time. Yippee! Can I leave now? Because I really don't want to be in here. I'll be honest with you. Riz mention. Love Nadia. Yeah, right. She's... Ay. She's something, alright. Hey, you guys. Jumping right into the mine Garten, huh? I didn't want to. You did put in a formal request. Sounds like you were waiting for us, though. Is there something you needed to share? Yeah, actually. See, we finished analyzing those shard tokens you guys found in your last expedition. Turns out that they have a function that can parse and restore some of the data... Parse and restore some of the data losses the Garden's going through right now. Oh, okay. Slow down a sec. Not really following here. Yeah, my brain lagged there for a second. Let me dumb it down a little. The more tokens you collect, the more we can analyze the resources the Garden took in. Plus, it'll net you a whole bunch of rewards that can be used in both the virtual and real worlds. So, no reason not to try it out, right? I mean, I already had the feature to your mare for you. Boy, you work fast, but yeah, I get the gist of it now. May as well give it a whirl, I suppose. Welcome back, Reverie Garden. Welcome back. Oh yeah, so we gotta have the Mystic Cube. Analyze the cube, wider variety. Try it yourself, indeed. Nah, look at the little mare. Look at the little mare bear over there. Sure.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh?
As tokens obtain analyze Mystic Cubes.
Here I go. Beginning analysis.
Hold the button to analyze the Mystic Cube. You have a chance to return to your rare cube during analysis. Blue, gold, and then, like, platinum. Gotcha. Oh, this kind of reminds me of the,
Target analyzed.
kind of reminds me of, in Mario Galaxy, right? How there was those like Lumos that you had to like feed a bunch of those little like star bits to. Reminds me of that. Oh my god, are we really doing this, huh? Oh shit, it's a gold one. It updated. Getting a whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of nonsense. I mean, we may as well keep going. Hey, level up again. Yeah, we got a lot of S tokens, so we may as well. Looks like it takes about 500 per... Oh, yo, I got a tire? Did I get a costume there? Gotcha time! Ah, gotcha. Love it. It does look like that? Yeah, it definitely feels like that as well. In the Dawn data, Nadia skill stone. Do 3 more of them, so we may as well. Give me something good, baby! Aw, nothing good in that one. Not done yet! That'll give me 3 items that time. 7th bonus times 220%?
On to the next.
Twilight drop, bunch of stuff. Alright, 1 more. Now be done. 7th bonus is 235%!
On to the next.
Nothing too crazy that time around. Yeah, so 500 per... Can't do any more of that.
I think I deserve a thank you.
Oh, wow. Got 500 earth, 250 water, 243 fire, 283 wind, 294 time, 278 space, 263 mirage, and 263 mass. In the Dawn data, glittering mirage data, Katre school uniform data, open the shard data, Agnes's monk attire, Judith's monk attire. Got some droplets, skill stones. Got EP charge, relaxant, cooling choker, action, stellar verse, mind 1, peed 1, beast essence, fresh egg, all-purpose leaf, and chameleon spice. Not bad. Not bad. Use a support item. What's this do? Increases the likelihood of obtaining X7th from shard tokens. I see. That's pretty nice if you're trying to boost up something else. Huh. Okay, list of rewards.
That's a pretty big haul.
So these are all the things that I can get. I've got most of these soundtracks then. Data fragment of the song, whatever it says. Huh. Got a lot of outfits too. 3 outfits for the main cast, 1 outfit for everybody else. Huh. Looks to be the case. A lot of outfits. Alright, cool. Looks like the analyst went off without a hitch. Oh, I almost forgot. Got some good news for you guys. We found out you can use your shard tokens and your Cephas to beef up your individual crafts. Oh, should I maybe not have spent all those shard tokens then? Whoopsie. Developed a program for augmenting the items. Free to use them anytime you like. Seriously? Wow, what do they think of next? Oh, we're supposed to get out of all that again? In short, they discovered a means of improving our individual proficiency levels through combat ornament synchronization. Might be worth taking a moment to verify how effective the process is. So what? Enhancing crafts. Skill stones you obtained a moment ago can be used to increase the power and efficiency of your character's crafts. Crafts can be just looking for enhancements, so you're free to improve the characters in whatever way you like. Huh. So... doesn't cost anything? Huh? Oh, pushing up. I see. I have 6 stones for Van, so okay, I see. I like using Vandalized Raid, and this one's always fun. Does it just cost 1? It does cost just 1. I feel like... Huh? So accuracy goes up by 20%, and then HP goes up by 100. Does that mean that, like, I have to max this out and then that gives me the accuracy plus 20%, or, like, just putting 1 point in does that? Oh, my CP cost even goes down. That's bizarre. Look at that. 30 to 29, 28. Crazy. Huh. I mean, oh, I even have a powered up version of the S-Break, so maybe I don't even want to use that. Oh, maybe I don't want to use any of these yet, to be honest with you. Considering I'm just going to be getting more arts, right? Oh no, it shows me what arts that I don't have yet. So these are all the arts that Van's going to get. He's just going to get another S-Break later on. So yeah, I think I might just go ahead and max out the Magna Slash, considering I do really like this one. Like, these will definitely, like, evolve past that. But the rest of them, I don't know if I necessarily care too much about, because this is like my El Cheapo, right? The one when I'm like, you know, I need to hit a few enemies, but I don't really want to spend too much points. Magna Slash is all reliable. But everything else, like the Vandalize Raid I used a lot, but if I get another one later on, maybe just... Oh, I can reset this whenever I want, though? Oh, but it costs some money. It costs those shards, probably.
Let's
go! So it costs 500 shards to... looks like it requires 100 shards per skill stone that I use. Interesting. Difficulty you playing this one? Just normal. Just the normal. Okay, so we got Agnes. I mean, her... I don't know what this is. I don't know if I want to use anything for Agnes just yet, because I want to see what this is before we do anything else. Though, her Gibraltar Guard is nice. If not very expensive, considering Rosette's is way better. Rosette's is just way better. Isn't Heal's pretty nice, but it's kind of expensive for not that much. Probably want to upgrade his Dualizer, to be honest with you, considering that seems to be the thing that's the best for Renee. So yeah. Up this and put some points into this one as well later on.
I'll be even more precise.
Even more precise. No, okay, yeah, I just play on normal. I like Hitches and Stitches. This one was a fun one. I might keep going with that one. For now, at the very least. Yeah, for now, I'll upgrade this one, because I like that one. That was fun. Turn delay down by 1, power up by 1. Really not all that much we're getting from it, but...
Yay! I'm even stronger now.
Even stronger. Even flow like butterflies. I don't know what I want to upgrade for you. I guess Grimcat Waltz. Upgrading their S-Break would never be a bad thing if they don't get another S-Break. So, yeah, may as well just go do that for now.
Upgrade complete.
And then we got Salad Cure, my beloved. Does this still do the same thing? HP heal, CP boost? Probably. CP increase, yeah. My beloved. May as well. May as well, because this is the only thing I used on Catre, but...
Better than ever.
So damn good. And now Elaine with 7 as well. She doesn't get anything new, actually. Interesting. Got 3 there at the very least, and... What else? What do I want to use? Forget what the other tech was. I mean, I could just max this thing out for now. May as well, right? May as well max out our big attack. I think it was the Sword Ortis that I used a lot. Was that the AoE? Yeah, I think so. That's 80, though. Maybe it was... That's a line, though. Longren? I can see all of hers being very useful to use, to be honest with you. I'll leave it alone for now. I mean, I guess, actually, though, considering she doesn't have any extras, I may as well just put something in here, right? Yeah, I'll put 1 in Longren and 1 in Silvery Cross. May as well. Start spacing these ones out a little bit more.
Let's polish this up.
Because we got everything here, so we just may as well just max these start out. And we got the best one already maxed out, so... it works. I want to save this skill stone for the new S-Break that Van's going to get. I'm not exactly sure what this skill is going to be. It's a heal type deal, so... Depending on what this is, I might put a lot of points into that. And her S-Break is a heal, so... I'm okay with leaving that alone for now. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Played on Nightmares, so my most used craft with Van was the self-power up and coin bullet to draw aggro. Otherwise, the other characters would just die immediately. Yeah, see, I don't play on Nightmare difficulty. I'm a little bitch. Oh yeah, I can just log out of the garden as well, so I don't even have to go and stay in the Mahan Garten. Good, because I don't want to do that yet. Whoopsie, I just forgot one teensy detail. Also made it so you can find shard tokens and portals via shard search, so give that a try too, okay? Portals, first time hearing of those. And I thought shard tokens were something we collected in virtual reality. Yeah, about that. Don't know if it's a bug with the garden or whatever, but been showing up as data fragments in the real world too. Think we use in the garden just fine, so it'd be super cool if you could gather them out there too. Kind of a concerning development. Tell me about it. Like real talk, don't entirely know what's going on here either. As for the portals, are these things called nodes or on Edith, where the orbital waves are mega concentrated. Our tech lets you reconfigure those hotspots in virtual routers made out of shards. Once you have one up and running, it can be used to get easy access to Garten, so no dedicated terminal required. Oh, interesting. Seeing is believing though, so just send you some info on a portal-compatible location nearby. Just turn on your shard search and have a look around. Honestly, I'm still a little lost, but sure. We'll try it out when we get the chance. Welcome back, Reverie. Portals and the shard tokens can be found. And then, yeah, I can just use a portal to teleport to the Garten if I don't have a terminal around. Would be useful for areas like dungeons, right? Having a portal around if I want to do a little bit of grinding. Oh, that looks very sus right there, doesn't it? Looks very sus right here. 200 shard tokens, just like that. Damn. Okay. Nice to see that they like have an indicator as well. Also, looked like it looked like I was looking through the floor there and saw another token. Maybe I'm crazy. But yeah, I love that there's an indicator around on the floor that I can see stuff. Makes it a lot more convenient instead of just being like, is there one around here? Oh, I didn't see this one though. That was only a 50 though. Yeah, but yeah, I see him outside as well. I can see him through the walls. There's one right here. And there's some around here. But I'm not gonna spend... I don't know. Maybe we'll spend a bit of time doing this. Maybe we'll spend a bit of time walking around and collecting these things like this. Let's look at our truck. Anything about that? Nope. It's just that it's parked there.
When people tell you you're good, they mean you're a goody two-shoes. When they say I'm good, they mean I'm a fiend in the sack.
A fiend in the sack. Oh, I love those gnomes. That one in particular is a great quote. Great quote. Miss, thank you for the gnome quote flash. Appreciated that. Yeah, nothing around there. Oh, there's one right here. Like the addictive nature of collecting all of these collecting all the shiny things. It's too real. But yeah, like I didn't quite see them.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Oh, so he will make a reference whenever he gets near water. That's like a fishing spot. Okay, just to remind you that fishing is a thing that you can do in this. I must go around everywhere. I must collect all the shinies. Shinies everywhere. No problem. This is what I was talking about earlier. Get together as many as possible. Scan literally everywhere. Yeah, it's also just addicting to scan everywhere, so not like that it's really that big of a deal. There's some... Oh, no, that's the fishing spot.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Look at that. Well, what, was it this one? This one? Yeah.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Nothing that I care about. Sky gill and a red perch. I also get a snow crab. Don't need any of that, though. Makes sense considering I've already fished in this area, right? Since I already fished in this area, it's fine. Alright, I think we're done with this side. Over here. Shiny object problem. Relatable, right? You just see the shiny objects and you gotta get the shiny objects. So I like how it, like, lightens up people that you've talked to, or people that you can talk to. Anybody in the strip club? Or anything in the strip club? Any shinies in the strip club? Yeah, shinies in the strip club! 200 shinies in the strip club. Damn! We take those. In this back alley, maybe? Yeah. In front of the painting. They're just everywhere. Oh, there's a fishing spot right here as well. Huh.
Okay, let's see what I can catch.
Something that I've already caught, though. Thankfully, it seems like each of the areas only have the individual...
This looks like a good fishing spot.
Like, they just have the individual... like fish, right? So like each of these, like there's these fish that can catch the Messeldom.
This looks like a good fishing spot.
But it's not like any of these are special. And then like these are still the snow crab, sky gill, and the red perch. So it's not like this one's gonna have different fish than the ocean over there, or like that part of the river over there. Pretty grateful for that, considering otherwise it'd be very easy to miss some fish. I don't want to be missing the fishes. Oh, we got one thing in here. Thank God you can see through walls with this thing. It'd be very annoying having to go through every single building. Every single room. But you can just absolutely skip floors now and just be like, okay, nothing is over there. We're good to go. Moving on. Very nice. Very, very nice. Haven't been in the cinema yet. Yeah, there's also one thing right there. One right here. I'll grab that one when I come back outside. One upstairs. Yoink. What are you doing, Judith? You know, don't worry. I see candy I'm playing Pokemon Go, okay? And I got candies around. Oh, here's the portal. Should I do this first or should I do the other thing first? We know it's here. There's the thing down there. I missed this one. How dare I miss this thing? How dare. Okay, go this way and then over around. I speed mode, baby! I love the characters that just run. It's very wholesome. Give me. Yippee! Alright. Now,
Allow me to
gifts.
assist.
What do you got? Northern Lampshade, mine. Innocent Doll, also mine. New weapons, we can probably hold off on buying some new weapons for now. I don't want to be buying new weapons and armor just yet, considering how little money that I have. Also, I never customized anything. I never used U material at all in the first game. Probably something that I should try and fix in this game, but, you know. We'll either do it or we won't.
Hope to see you again. Allow me to hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Yeah, yes. I know how this works. Unless things have changed, I know how this works. Alright, modify equipment. Alright, what do we got? Van's got 10 unopened. Judith and Katra only have 8 unopened. Nice. Alright, wow. 80's literally nothing. 40's literally nothing. He's getting a bit more expensive. What about yous? 160, but it's a big one, so like that checks out. Understandable why that'd be so expensive. This is 80's, literally nothing. It's getting more expensive again. I can even open up for people that aren't in my party right now. Nice. Yeah, I may as well get all these double-digit ones done. All the second rows. May as well. We got plenty of, I don't got any Mirage Scepter for this one. Damn it. What about you? Yeah, I can afford this one. Afford a space for Renee. Alright, I'm missing the Mirage for Elaine. Back to Van. 320, 640. Nope, can't afford those. 320. I can afford this one for Cot Trade, though. May as well. These are all space. I can't afford the wind. Fire? Nope. Water? Nope. Wind? Nope. Okay. Good enough. Good enough for now. Especially considering I haven't even put in a bunch of my chords. Should definitely look around to, like...
Hope to see you again.
See what I can do with those. Alright, nice. Nice. Alright, I want to do my achievements. Vitality Droplet. Firestorm. Nice. Alright, I gotta go and do my equipment stuff and my orbments, but I'm not too worried about that at the moment. So instead, Soul Chef Pie, Soul Chef Salad. Got new recipes with all of that stuff. Should probably look into this stuff as well, but not too worried about doing that right now. I think there was some droplets that I forgot to use at the end of Daybreak 1. So I was a little bit weaker than I should have been, but it's fine. But yeah, I think I just completely forgot about U material in the last game. I can't give gifts from here. I gotta give gifts from the other side. Oh yeah, we have the outfits now as well, right? So, whose outfits did we get? Nothing for you, 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 nothing for you. Did I have to use those things? Did I have to use the items? Matt's key? No, it wasn't key, yeah. Anya's monk attire data. Data fragment for the costume. Oh, so it's only... Exchange for special items and Marduk supports repair data menu. Oh, okay. So I gotta use this somewhere else to get these things. Okay, never mind. We'll do that later then.
Confirming schedule.
We'll do that later. Customizing weapons is not worth it even on Nightmare in my opinion. New materials are extremely important later on in this game and in Kai too. Yeah, you should, like, I know in the other ones you could use them to buy, like, the ultimate weapons. You could buy, like, the Black Submarine or, like, whatever it was called, the Onyx. In Daybreak was Onyx. But,
Thanks.
Could never find any of that stuff. Northern Lampshade for Katre, and Innocent Doll for, Nadia.
Just kidding.
I wonder what this will go for, you little brat. But, yeah, curious. Oh, this guy's got a shop here, too.
What would you like?
Well, I don't know. What do you got? Anything worth my time? No? Okay, then.
Come again.
Come again. Did I miss a treasure chest somewhere? It's selling a rare item. Alright, well, whatever. We're here for a topic as well.
Got a question for you.
I want to do this before we go into the portal. Oh, man. But yeah, I never used any of the U materials. Like, I made Van's ultimate weapon, but that was with the Onyx material that we got at the, not like for story. And then I just never used U material the rest of the time. And I'm like, Music box for the ballerina. Again, huh? Interesting reaction. Know something. Funnily enough, I happened to come across some old paperwork on it recently, so yes, I do. Certainly makes things easier. Start with the simple stuff then. Guessing it was your shop that made the music box. That's right, it was actually crafted by my grandfather, but a request for it was made roughly a decade ago. The order slip mentioned it was a present for the customer's daughter who wanted to be a ballerina. Money didn't seem to be an issue for the man who ordered it, though. Imagine he must have been a real up-and-comer. That's why my grandfather felt so much pressure to make it perfect. He poured all of his know-how into that thing. Didn't think there was a single piece he was more proud of. Sounds like this is more of a luxury item than I thought. It really is, considering the last time I looked over it. I imagine it's still priced at 100,000 mira. Its craftsmanship was like no other. God damn. What, you've seen it before? Yeah, just last month actually. I'm not sure if you'll be pleased to hear this or not, but an antique dealer brought it in. He wanted me to refurbish some parts of the doll that fell off. And talk about a coincidence. I only realized it was my grandfather's work when I noticed his signature on the back. That's what got me digging through our old documents in the first place. Anyways, your best bet is probably going to be to go to that antique dealer. I'm telling him if he still has the music box though. Right, the repair was last month. He may have well already sold it. I suppose we should at least try to find him though. Yeah. You know if the guy's still in the area? Well, I've seen him around, sure, but be careful if I were you. Not exactly known for being a reputable type. Word is that he buys some of his goods through the black market. Even heard that he has dealings over in the underground club in the back streets. Black market goods, huh? It doesn't sound great. Well, that's the only lead we've got right now. Come on, let's head to the club. Thanks for the info, Ivan. Didn't expect that last little bit of dialogue, so I went to go take a drink. Whoopsie. This guy's still selling something? What do you got in your shop? Or did I just not, like, look at something? Did I just not look at something?
Allow me to assist.
Allow me to assist. I thought I looked at all your stuff. What do you still got that I haven't looked at?
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Oh, it's probably these things. Yeah, the Virgo. Okay, sure. I'll buy it. Plugins as well. I'm not gonna buy any of these just yet. That's all the same.
Hope to see you again.
Oh, and the names will change. He's still got something. What are you still selling?
Allow me to assist.
Synthesize is these things that I gotta look into? No. The driver's good. The plugins are good. Modify the orbits. You know, can't really do that right now.
Hope to see you again.
So it's gotta be your.
Allow me to assist.
Maybe this. Oh, it's these things. It's the customize. That's a little bit annoying, but you know. Alright, there we go. It's weird how sometimes I talk to some people and they were like, yes, you look at all of their equipment. I was like, no, I just talked to the person. I didn't look at what they were selling. And then that guy's just like, I had to look at every single modify and everything before it would be like, alright, yeah, you're done. Backstreets. Backstreet babies, alright. Hey, big boy, wanna have a good time? Shit, I'm looking for you to give me a hard time, if you know what I mean. God damn. I didn't mean to talk to you about that, at least. About this instead, though.
Let me ask you something.
Normally, this wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I've got a feeling the owner won't take too kindly to us asking lots of questions. Might be easier to see if any of the dancers know something. Excuse me, miss? Got a tip for me, mister? Feel free to put it anywhere you want. That's not what we're here for. If possible, we'd like to ask you something. Katre might act like he's all grown up, but he's still just a kid, huh? Katre explained that they were looking for an antique dealer. No, you're looking for that guy, are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's here today. There's only one dude in this establishment besides the business. Like the employees. I feel like I know who it is, then. Sounds good. Oh no, there was two, I guess. Where is he? Haven't seen anyone matching his description so far. And that guy just walked out of the bathroom. If that's him. Probably got some business with the owner today. Stops by to sell his wares every now and then. Uses this place as sort of a hunting ground. Finds suckers who are into buying old junk, then pulls them into another room for a sales pitch. Say he's a little shady, but he's also a great tipper, and that makes him okay in my book. I see. Thank you, you've been very helpful. Alright then, let's see what this guy's got to say. Hold on, Van, I need her to help me out with another little tip, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, whoa. Hey, you.
Let me ask you something. Music
box with a ballerina on top. Damn, I finally get off my hands and now someone takes an interest. Sold it? Yeah, gave it to the new owner a few days ago. Sorry, pal. I was afraid of that. Figured it wouldn't be so simple. Mind telling us who you sold it to. Original owner's looking for it. Original owner, huh? I don't want nothing more to do with that mess. It was some old lady. Pretty sure I saw her wandering around over by the docks this morning. Think she was wearing a yellow scarf. Thanks for the tip. By the way, what do you mean by get off my hands? From what we heard, the former owner of the Orbital Factory put a whole lot of effort into that thing. Old man was pretty famous at his trade, wasn't he? Kinda expecting to be banging down your door for it. Yeah, well, I thought the same thing. Now, that's why I bought it in the first place. I even brought it down to the club to try to sell it to somebody who might be into antiques. The thing is, every one of them told me the music box comes with a lot of baggage. Baggage? What do you mean by that? Sorry, lady, but if I tell you, I'd be wrapped up in it myself. Anyway, to make a long story short, if I couldn't sell it to some sleazeball, I figured I'd just target your average Joe instead. And that's how I finally managed to get rid of it. Not sure I feel you about selling something that sketchy of history to the general public. Anyways, we should try and find the old lady and see what she can tell us. Yeah, if we're lucky, she might be willing to make a trade. Sounds like a plan. So she was over by the docks, so let's take a look. As soon as I heard antiques, I was thinking about that lady from Crossbell. Ismelda? Yeah, I think her name was Ismelda. But as soon as I heard antiques, I thought about Ismelda, so... Are we going to be seeing her? Is Ismelda going to be here? No, that's not Ismelda. That's not Ismelda. Gazing at the ocean.
Got a question for you.
A music box with a ballerina? Oh, yes, I actually just purchased something like that the other day. Looks like we were right on the right track. Music box brought back a fond memory of mine. I was so moved when I saw it, I thought surely Adios must be guiding my hand. Said it brought back a fond memory. Oh, you see, I used to teach ballet several years ago. Suppose it's been over a decade by now. One day, a little girl I used to teach brought in that exact music box. Oh, that's convenient, huh? She said her father had given it to her and that it was her prized possession. Oh, you should have seen the glow on her face. I was a little bit surprised by how lavish it was, but just seeing her enthusiasm was enough to make me smile. How lavish? Unfortunately, a lot happened after that. Her family was separated and everything in their home was auctioned off. When I saw it, I could hardly believe something so dear to her had been sold along with everything else. I thought, why not buy it myself in case I get a chance to return it? The family was separated. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but that last bit is more interesting to me. You want to return it? Well, just so luck might have it. The girl you're talking about must be... there's no doubt about it. Did the student of yours happen to be named Francesca? How did you know? I think I'm getting a clearer picture here. Told the elderly woman by the request made by Francesca. Goodness, what a wonderful coincidence. It seems Adios really was calling me to buy that music box. My house isn't very far from here. Let me go and get it for you all. It'd be great. Sorry again for all the trouble. I'd rather not walk around by yourself. We don't mind tagging along. Van and the others helped the old lady bring back to her house to retrieve the music box. After the group headed to the chapel together to find Francesca. Oh, my old ballet teacher. I thought I'd never see you again. It's been far too long. I've missed you so much. No one else, I always hoped I'd at least get to see you again someday. I felt the very same. Though it may be a little more than happenstance, I'm so very pleased to see you again. Ah, my, look at how you've grown. Become such a fine young lady. I see you're still as quick to tears as when you were little, however. Oh, you. Our reunion after 9 long years. Getting a little misty-eyed myself. You must be overjoyed. Sorry to interrupt your get-together, ladies. But I've got the music box you were looking for right here. Mind checking to make sure we have the right one? Oh, I'm sorry, I was so wrapped up in the moment. Let me take a look. Oh, that's a very fancy thing. That's not at all what I was expecting. Yes, that's it. It's the one my father gave me. It's beautiful. You can tell your dad really cared about making you happy. The melody is rather nice as well. The crank turns just fine, so no need to worry about the inner mechanisms being broken. What's a relief. I can't tell you how much it means for me to have this back, and to think you even brought my old teacher along. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. Thank you so much for all that you've done. No thanks needed beyond the fee for our services. You know, I actually thought that music box might have been the other thing we were looking for. But I didn't catch a single whiff of anything fishy, so I guess not. Really? Huh? You thought it was related to Almata? What in the world made you think that? It was just a nice gift from her father. Oh? Francesca, It's okay, ma'am. Just fixers who happen to have a few run-ins with Almata in the past. It wasn't until we were in the middle of investigating that we started to realize what was actually going on. I see. So you figured it out already. To be honest, having to keep it from you was starting to eat me up inside. It's okay, I'd like to explain. Yeah, I'm still a little clueless over here, so that'd be great. Same, Judith. Several years ago, my father was the most powerful man in Messeldom's criminal underworld. Oh, okay, so I caught up now. I now know exactly who you are. His name was Enrique, Almata's former boss. Enrique? Why does the name sound so familiar? I think it was written in Dingo's notes. I see, so your father has the music box made for you over a decade ago, and a year later Dante's took over Almata. Suppose all this took place while your dad was still at the top of the underworld then. To be honest, the rumors I heard about him aren't great. You're right, my father did many horrible things while he was with Almata. He used to be a traitor, but his craftiness got the better of him, eventually led to his takeover of the mafia. These days, he'd be considered a bit player in the grand scheme of things, but there was a time when he was feared even outside of the city. However, my mother and I only knew him as a kind and gentle soul. Just like what he did for me with the music box. All I ever wanted was for us to be happy. Well, people aren't always what you see on the surface, that's for sure. Yes, even so, the people of this town hold his name in contempt. To this day, there are many who carry a grudge against him. I was scared of what they might do if they found out who I was. And that's why you didn't want anyone else to ask, we didn't want to ask anyone else for help. Yes. Hold on, we read something in a few notes a while back. It said that all of Enrique's family and connections were killed. The truth of the matter is that Francesca was the only one who survived. 9 years ago, my parents risked their lives to help me escape. However, in a town completely under Almata's control, there was nowhere for me to go. That's when an informant came to me, to save me. He told me it was the least he could do to make amends for selling info to Dante's. Ah, Dingo. Yeah, it sounds like Dingo, yeah. Must have been him. Only somebody Dante's thought highly of could have gotten her out alive. Suppose that makes sense. Oh, wait, you know Dingo? Yeah, he was working in Edith as a reporter for a while. Still did informant work on the side, though. Me being a Spriggan, it made sense for us to do business, but in some way, he was also kind of like an older brother. This has been an incredible day for coincidences. I owe him a debt of gratitude as well. You see, several days after that tragedy befell his family, or her family, Dingo appeared to me once more to say, Francesca wanted me to tell you something. He wanted me to know that she was safe, but warned me to act as though she were dead. Ever since then, I've kept Francesca in my heart, and only pray that we might again meet someday. I see. Makes this reunion all the more sweeter, huh? Is it possible that Dingo's still in the capital? I always hoped I'd be able to find him someday. He introduced me to a family that took me in as a foster child. If not for his connections, I might never have had a family again. Unfortunately, searching for him while Almata was still around was too dangerous. I've always regretted never telling him how grateful I was. Well, what's up, Lewa? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We, bit of an awkward moment here. But also a side mission that's got a lot of weight from the last game as well. A surprisingly heavy side mission. Did not expect that whenever I went to go and pick up a music box. What's wrong? The thing is, Dingo passed away. Happened last year while he was trying to follow up on Almata. In the end, it's because of this information he left us with that we were able to fight back against Dante's. Oh dear. The guy was one hell of a reporter, that's for sure. Even helped me out sometimes too. Dingo! Dingo! A lot of what I know is through hearsay, but he seemed like a really great guy. Remember he saved Mario when a politician targeted her for digging into his affairs. Yeah, he was the kind of guy who was always one step ahead of everyone else, so Flawless you could almost hate him for it. And he cared about other people to a fault. No matter what happened, you always knew you could count on him. Based on what he did for you, I guess he'd always been like that. Yes, even though he tried to feign disinterest, you could always tell he was a gentle soul. But why? Why does it have to happen to someone like him? Oh, I lost everything because of Almata, and now Dingo too? I even got to thank him. Oh, Francesca. I know it hurts, dear. Everything will be alright. Wherever he is now, I'm sure he knows how you feel. Ah, boy. Ah, boy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so emotional. I'm sure he meant a lot more to you than he did to me. Got nothing to apologize for. It's good to know there's one more person out there who misses him just as much as we do. I'm glad I finally found the courage to come to Messelldom. I've gotten back so much of what I lost, irreplaceable things, and it's all thanks to you. And despite knowing that Dingo is gone now, even if I can't thank him in person, the least I can do is continue to live my life looking forward. Sounds like a good plan. I'm sure that's what he'd want for you two. Yeah, that was certainly unexpected. Yeah, I'm glad we decided to take her on her case, though.
That's one job behind us.
Yeah, I did not expect all of that.
Deposit confirmed.
Ooh, boy. 3,000 Mira, though. Yeah, I did not expect that to be as important of a mission as it was. Like, we found the daughter of Almata's ex-boss, who's still alive. And more connections about Dingo and all that, like, goddamn. Did not expect that. Did not expect that at all. 6 topics broached, 10 drivers bought, or what, collected, I suppose. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Whomp. I did it, I found the portal. Hey, you found the portal. Was it too painful, right? So this is what they look like. Incredible, and we're the only ones who can see them. I imagine so, judging by the virtual and virtual router. Though having said that, I say this is closer to AR than VR. Ooh, someone's in the know. You're right. Stick is an example of augmented reality. With it, you can find more spots like these in a handful of places around Edith and convert them into portals. But there's more. Now that's all prepped to go, our Duke support is finally ready for launch. And that's what, exactly? Just a little virtual service we're offering to help with things besides clearing floors in the garden. Take a peek next time you go online, okay? Okay. I guess we'll take a look at what this thing is then, The Garten. Does this mean that we're just kind of like dazed here in reality? Like we're just kind of standing here like, zombie, while our brain is in the Garten. It's wild. Nice.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
Now look at her. CP supply service, item shop, activity support. Our machine can be reactivated after using 20 mates. Oh, it's just like the tree in the Reverie Garden. And I can enhance this thing later on. That's really nice.
We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle.
Oh, I can even do stuff. Oh, repair data.
We've got the good stuff.
Oh, it requires 3 of the datas to get one of these things. Ah. Apparently I have 3 of the glittering mirage datas. Okay. Yippee! I got it.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I don't have any Marduk points. But I can buy things with the Marduk points. Okay. Interesting. Convert. Sell value 10. I'm guessing these are selling for Marduk points? Yeah. It says points behind me there.
Thanks a bundle.
Thanks a bundle.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
This stuff is all the same that I just had? Let's go buy stuff for everybody, though. Probably this is where I'm going to be buying all my equipment then, huh? Instead of buying equipment at stores, I'll probably just be buying everything here at the Garten. I can sell more of these things. 1,500 more Mira.
Thanks a bundle.
Thanks a
We've
bundle.
Got the good stuff.
I can even buy all of the important stuff of this as well. Which honestly, I should probably buy some of these. Let's just buy 5 for now. So, the 4 of those. 4 of those, 5 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 4 of those, 5 of these. I like buying 10 just because 10 feels like a nice number, but I'm still a little poor at the moment, so I'll just buy some of those for now. Trade items. Maybe not a bad idea to trade in some of these things. Yeah. Let's trade in a couple of these things. May as well. We got the stuff. Put in 2 force emblems for a soldier's medal. I don't know what the force emblems do, though, unfortunately. I'm guessing it's just like the weaker version of the other thing. It's not a bad idea, then, just to buy the upgraded versions of these things. But I'm fine with it for now.
Thanks a bundle.
Thanks a bundle. Alright, and then activity support. Hacking trials? Oh, so you can just play the minigames. BGM selection service.
Want to change the music?
We want to change the music for field exploration. Ah, interesting. Oh, that's the Reverie music. That's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. You can change the music to the older games if you really like a certain BGM. Huh. I'll leave it alone for now, but that's really cool. But yeah, let's go to the main menu, I guess. Mwah. Mystic Cube. I could buy some more of these things. Should I? Nah, I'll gotcha, after stream, I think. Yeah, log out. We're done with the floating isles. We can probably keep moving on, I guess, but, Also, there's a blue thing over here now. It's over here. This is back to that kid that's running away. Oh, hi. Whoa there.
Sorry. Pardon me.
Okay, bye. That's the kid that those one goons were chasing after, though. Someone's in a hurry. So much so that he failed to notice us in his way. Wonder what had him so worked up. He's headed for the back streets. Maybe we're taking a look there later. I'll do it right now. Actually, hold up. There's, been to the general goods store, went to the Zekdarms, the club, Barracuda. Let's go to the bathhouse first. Also, it doesn't seem like there's one thing over there. So I want to go to the bathhouse and get that, because I remember there was a thing for going to the bathhouse in every single chapter, right?
Don't worry, guys. This bathhouse does, in fact, come complete with a sweet, sweet sauna.
Sweet
So, you
sauna.
looked into that before coming here, huh? Why am I not surprised?
Classic fan. Gotta take the bath.
Would you like to use the bath?
500 Mira? Alright, sure. May as well.
This is perfect.
And as Miku said, this is mostly accurate, according to his finished baths.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
We can make it steamier, girl. God damn.
It's so nice and warm in here.
Even have a private bath for Katre. Van's always in heaven whenever he's taking a dip, huh?
Top of the world.
Top of the world,
Come
baby.
see us again.
Nothing like a good hot bath. That dude drinking a beer after his bath. Not the best idea, but I can't argue that it isn't a vibe. Like having a nice little alcoholic beverage while enjoying a nice long soak, hell yeah. Though, yeah, technically it's not a good idea considering you get dehydrated with bathing, especially in hot things like a sauna. So, you should rehydrate with water, but, you know, sometimes you just need to live a little and enjoy yourself. Mandatory van service, exactly.
Wanna have a little fun?
Wanna have a little fun? Why, we get into a fight? Looks like the blue mark was optional, but this is a red mark here, so. Huh.
Damn brat! Giving us the runaround!
You'd best hand over that briefcase if you want to get out of here in one piece.
You're the one piece?
Sounds a little overkill to me. How's it hanging, fellas? Pretty ballsy raising a ruckus like this in broad daylight.
Clearly, you're no upstanding citizens if you're pointing a blade at a child.
I'll point a blade at a child, I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
So, what's it gonna be? Wanna try your luck with the cops? Or us?
Shit, it's that Spriggan from the capital. And he's got his lackeys with him.
Oh?
You know about us? Word of our 4 SPGs must have clued you in. Evidently, we can't be too careful.
And let's get one thing straight here. I am not his lackey. I'm barely even an employee.
Oh my god, does that mean that we're friends, Judith?
Lycan makes a
Oh
difference.
shit.
Anyone who gets in our way is gonna end up 6 Sarge under.
I love how that one dude had a knife on the kid, and then they were just like, alright, you know what? Time for gun now.
Their weapons. These punks might be on the same level as Jaegers.
Perhaps more than friends? Skyax and shy emoji, finger points. Oh, whoa, perhaps more than friends. Oh.
No need to hold back. Let's beat him down quick.
Roger that.
Beat him up.
Give me your worst.
Give me your worst.
Beginning combat test.
Maybe I should have done the resting after this little encounter, but to be honest with you, I didn't expect this to be a fight. Alright, let's go ahead and bring in Judith. Oh, that did bring up her one thing. Interesting. I forgot to turn off her one noise. Finish him, Van, if only I could. Fortunately, I don't think I will be able to. We missed one as well. My accuracy is so shit. Early game, why? Aw, I thought the catcher wasn't getting hit there. I was like, oh, yo, base? Catcher not getting hit? No, he's getting hit. Alright, satellite cure, my beloved. Did they nerf it, I wonder? Nope, did not nerf it. Did not nerf it at all. Earth Guard. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. I missed those silence bomb. I mean, okay, that didn't really do a whole lot of anything. A lot of fancy stuff you guys just did there, but it really ended up to being a whole lot of nothing. They did make it a little bit more expensive though. So like instead of, well, no, like the Salicure is 40 CP, but it restores 25 instead of 30. So it got a little bit weaker, but it's still quite good.
Pressure him and move in.
Yeah, I gotta break your stupid guards now.
Finish him, Van.
Can I not yet. Okay. Like hell, Guardian.
You'll be sorry.
You'll be sorry. Yeah, I need to shut up the AI things. Cheeky little. This only attacks one person. This is so expensive though. Don't really want to transform. Well, I guess wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I think I can probably get an angle here. That one's it. Project arms. Okay, well I guess I know who you're working for now, huh? You guys are kind of dumb. Just saying. Twilight kiss. That was a very audible kiss that she just had there. Very audible. Do I want to use this and then follow with that? Of course I do. Of course I do. Why would I not want to? Go with a Vandalizer Raid. And hit him with this. Calling it good, baby. Easy.
Forgive me.
127, 166. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. These guys took a bit of a beating, but nothing we couldn't handle.
They weren't all that tough, but their firearms sure packed a punch.
They were just pretty stonky.
Bet they did. If my suspicions are correct, those weapons might be...
Project arms? I don't know. Whatever clue you in on that, Katre. Whatever would clue you in on that. GG, thank you, Flash. Hi, kid.
You alright, kid?
Yeah. Not a scratch on me. I'd have been a goner if it weren't for you three. Thank you so much for saving... Whoops!
Professor Genesis,
there
isn't
they
it?
go. All over the street, too.
Slow your roll a sec, alright? It's not like we're gonna run off on...
Yeah, it's a Genesis that I had a picture of, right?
Van? Wait, that's...
Yeah, I called it. Of course, though, he had the cliche, like, bend over, like, do your little bow, and then your books fell down. At least we're gonna have a little conversation with the little kiddo.
Luca, was it? You said you're looking for your old man?
Oh, Luca.
That's right. It's been about 3 months since he went missing.
Somebody mentioned Luca earlier, but did not know Luca. This is Luca.
It wasn't all that unusual at first. He'd always hop from job to job doing whatever work he could get. But eventually, I knew I had to track him down. Even Mom could tell something was up. Dad left this briefcase in his room, and I figured it might point me in the right direction. But then...
Those shifty-looking men appeared, and they've been tailing you ever since.
Back streets or not, they wouldn't have cornered you like that unless the situation called for it. Don't you have any idea what this is about?
Not that I can say for sure.
That's so. Sounds to me like his pops got tangled up with the wrong side of the law.
I've been meaning to ask. You guys are professional problem solvers, right? Maybe you can help me find my dad?
And professional problem makers as well. Teehee.
Or,
you know.
Better yet, we could all go look for him together.
As a family? You want to get hired, kid? Just gonna hire everybody now.
Luca.
Except... I don't have much Mira on me. Aw, now what do I do?
Financial troubles aside, those thugs might try and come after you again. I'd feel a lot better if he had an adult with him, but... What's your call, Van?
There's definitely more going on here than meets the eye. But I'm sorry, Luca. I can't take your case.
Is it because I don't have the money? Or because I'm still a kid?
Nah, that's not the issue. The fact is, your dad's been MIA for 3 months. This is exactly the kind of thing the guild and police are equipped to handle. Better to go to your local authorities before resorting to some spriggan from out of town.
I get what you mean. It's just...
That's an odd reaction.
Chin up. Who knows? We might stumble into some info on your dad out there. In which case, we'll get in touch. How's that sound?
I'm a little disappointed, but... I understand. Let me know if you hear anything. Anything at all.
It's a promise. But in return, you have to promise us not to run into any more danger alone. Deal?
Deal! You guys stay safe, too.
Huh. I'm just gonna pat him on the back and send him out on his way? Incubator will watch over him for the time being, so we can rest easy. Yeah, not much room for an armed assault with all the foot traffic this place gets. So, you think Luca's dad was caught up in something shady? Without a doubt. The streets won't turn squeaky clean overnight just because the mafia was wiped out. Most of them's always been on the rough side, but the recent shift is making more waves than ripples. Luca's getting jumped might just be another aftershock of Almata's big fall. I had a hunch this would lead back to them. It's bound to whenever the underworld comes up. The biggest tip-off was the photo. It was the first Genesis, the one on Yes has. Couple that with Luca's pops having criminal ties in the city Almata called home, and it all points to one thing. I think his father was a part of the ranks? But aren't all their members in custody? Almata was a huge syndicate. It's not impossible that a few stragglers slipped through the cracks. Not to mention the city was their base of operations for a long while. So they have plenty of spots to lie low. It just gets better and better. It bears investigating. Might learn something about the legacy in the process. But what should we tell Luca? Seemed to be unaware of what his father was involved in. Then again, he may have had an inkling, by judging by his reaction earlier. And no matter how well his pops kept things on the sly, Luca still hesitated when the police embracers came up. I'm not so sure he has the stomach to unmask the whole ugly truth. Not enough for us to take on his request at any rate. That's just the spring way, I guess. So, what's our next move? Well, we can't afford to drag our feet with those goons closing in. No way about it. One of us is going to need to flex her connections. What are you looking at me for? Hold on, you don't mean... The very first Grimcat, and a famed chancière of her bygone days. Even as a retiree, she seems like a powerful ally to have in her corner. Oh, Meg Granny does stay on top of what goes on behind closed doors. She's practically got a sixth sense for when something fishy is brewing, no matter how big or small. To this day, she'll go sticking her nose into other people's business whenever the mood strikes her. Oh yeah, I think I'm starting to get it now. Yep, chances are her sudden interest in your latest gig isn't just surface level. It's at least worth asking her about. You're not giving me much of a choice, are you? Grind my gears lean on her, but it's probably our best bet right now. I know you'd come around. Shall we head to this shooting location then? Though, now that I think of it, didn't they say they were going to be moving somewhere else? Yeah, assuming things are on schedule, they should still be pretty close by. Let's go take a look around. Okay. I know I want to end stream at a time where I can go back into the Garten, because I would like to do that stuff before the next stream. But, we still got plenty of time, right? So I'm hoping that we can at least get in here and talk to them.
Oh, it's Nina.
And the rest of the clue. Cause the main story to advance. Daytime quest and side content will disappear. Let's take a little look around. So they did change the time, right? Camera, please. This is the one I was looking for. Yeah, nothing around. But yeah, I'm back and forth about, do I want to do this now? And potentially not have another one of these portals to, go to? Or do I want to... it's fine. It's fine. I believe. Just because I don't want to end stream right now.
What? Their boat's already at the harbor?
That document was forged, Ron. You have to hurry. As for me, I'll try to find out where they're headed.
Don't, Michelle! You've already risked enough!
Where'd everyone go? What's happening?
Michelle! Are you there? Michelle!
Michelle!
And cut!
Amazing, Nina! I can't believe you landed that in just one take.
Consider me blown away. You were perfect from the second we started rolling.
Well, I couldn't have done it without everyone's input. Oh, Mr. Gotti, what did you think?
Not sexy enough.
I can't speak for Lom, but that was everything I envisioned and more! Eureka! I've just come up with a follow-up scene so marvelous, so spectacular, it'll knock your socks off!
I don't think that's how movie directing goes, really. I think they usually have a bit more of the script wrote out before they start filming, but, you know, Gotti's a special case, I suppose.
Director, please.
More additional photography? Cut us some slack, sir.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Judith. And you brought Van and Catra.
Hiya, Nina.
Hiya.
Sounds like things are coming along.
What's up, Reese? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. I saw you was streaming this morning. Hopefully, if you're still streaming, hopefully you're doing well, enjoying yourself. Always appreciate the lurk, though. And Kenny Lover as well. That's been a minute. Kenny Lover, how you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? I bring news from Twitch Mobile. Oh, God, Twitch Mobile? But you're on YouTube. What do you mean you bring news from Twitch Mobile? But how you doing, Kenny? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Been a while. But yeah, hopefully your luck goes well, Reese. Thank you for being here. Always appreciate having you. Hopefully we can find a Garten thing before I have to end stream. Another one, I should say. Nina Fenley.
I wanted to thank you all again for helping out with today's shoot. Because of you, my first role opposite Judith is on the road to success.
Glad to hear it. But you should give yourself most of the credit.
Agreed. I'm starting to see why everyone was so charmed by your character in Wolves Requiem.
That's very kind of you to say. This is my first time doing a crossover, though, so I'm still a little unsure of myself.
Yeah, the crossover is a pretty interesting idea.
It'll be a challenge, but I've got high hopes for you. Let's see how far we can take this thing.
Hell yeah. Gotta go, have a good one, y'all. Hey, no worries, lowest expectation. Thank you for being here. I appreciate having you. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well, and we'll see you later on. Bye, you take care. So, asking everyone on Twitch, are you guys verified? Is it relevant to the news I bear? I imagine I'm verified. I don't... Probably? I don't have like a little check mark that says I'm like a verified user, but like... I'm pretty sure I verified my account. Because I stream on Twitch, so you know, probably?
Right. We'll give them a performance to remember.
Likely not verified.
Hey, Nina! There's something I wanted to run by you.
Yes, sir. I'll be right there.
Duty calls. We'll catch up later, okay?
Of course. See you on the set.
Nina still gives me some like weird vibes. Like she has these moments there where she's like, quote-unquote acting, right? Where she's like acting very sus. And it's like, oh, I'm just practicing my lines, you know, helps me get over my anxieties, haha tee-hee. But I don't know if she's being truthful about that or not. I don't know, I got my eye on you, Nina. I got my eye on you. In more ways than one, but I got my eye on you.
Man, that girl's got it made. Already a star, but with potential to spare.
It hurts to admit, but you're right. Just when I think I've seen it all, she throws me for another loop. I need to start upping my game before she upstages me.
You've been saying that since the middle of the last game. Twitch is forcing mobile people to verify via mobile? Otherwise, you can't participate in chat at all? That's wild. Twitch is be rolling out update after update, huh? There's cruddy update after cruddy update. First, there was this whole thing with the API changes that's breaking the like Twitch integrated throwing system for some people, like me. And now they're forcing mobile users to verify? I mean, huh? I don't use mobile, I don't use my phone for anything. Like I use my phone for like calls, texts, internet, pictures, music, mostly music. But I don't use it for internet stuff necessarily. Like the occasional like a Googling of a question or like, you know, stuff like that. I use it for Twitter and Discord and stuff like that as well. But I don't use it for streams, so not really an issue for me. But you might want to look into Doom and anybody else that's on the Twitch side that likes to use their mobile phones. Maybe something to look into, just so you don't miss any Sky Accent streams, as well as other streams in general. But if you don't feel like verifying your phone, we always got the YouTube site as well, so no worries, no worries.
Ha! Now that's what I like to hear.
It's the granny. That leopard coat is still hilarious. Dominique Lanster.
Seems sharing the spotlight with Nina was just the kick in the pants you needed. Stick to that attitude and you'll get through my special boot camp just fine.
Oh god.
Grammy! Can you quit it with the super stealth already? And besides, with how packed the production schedule is, you'll be way too busy to train me.
Skyo, take the waifus. I'm taking the waifus. Like Judith right here. Hey, oh girl. If this is how you're gonna be looking like as a grandma. How you doing? How you doing, Paramo? Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Hopefully your stream went well earlier today. I forget what it was called. I already forget what the game was called, but some GameCube horror game, which very interesting. Probably move to YouTube, cancel all my subs on Twitch, and add YouTube memberships instead. That works out, Doom. That works out. But whatever you gotta do. Yeah, if Twitch does some weird mobile stuff, yeah, no. Understandable. Understandable. Eternal Darkness, Sandy's Requiem. That's the one, Eternal Darkness. That's the one. Hopefully he was enjoying that, though. If you're looking to test out this SNES, still works. Oh, hell yeah, Paramo. You enjoy that. But yeah, it's production.
Don't hold back on my account. Chances like these don't grow on trees, after all.
All right, I'll do it, okay? Just stop giving me that look.
I think I understand why Judith is so daunted by her.
You can really tell who wears the pants in the family.
You two are those temps they brought in for the shoot earlier, aren't you?
Something like that.
What business does a Spriggan have with me? Something tells me you're not looking for acting tips.
Locked already, huh? I reckon it wasn't Judith who filled you in.
You'd be right. I've been wise to the scuttlebutt on you for some time. Now, why don't you share what's on your mind?
Okay. Great game, try it? Alright. If I get a chance to try the game, I'll definitely give it a try. Paremo. I see. Some sketchies afoot, that's for certain. I've heard talk about this legacy of Almatas, but I can't say the same about them having stragglers. In any case, seem to be left guessing. And that's what we're hoping to get your take on. The way you're talking, it sounds like you've already done some poking around for the first one. You'd have to be real thick to turn the other way, assuming it actually exists. Almata's legacy has been the subject of much speculation throughout the underground grapevine. It's something of an urban legend at this point, especially now that most of the mafia is kaput. Rumor says it's a massive pile of mirror or some other grand treasure that was left behind. For a time, everyone and their mother was trying to find the thing. Oh god, this is killing my voice, actually. Though nowadays, it feels like only the occasional gangster or Jaeger is still worked up over it. But haven't the police made a thorough inquiry into Almata at this point? Just how likely is it that something was overlooked? Good question. Word is they seized everything from shell company holdings to assets squirreled away in foreign countries. Any rational person will tell you there's no way anything of value would be glossed over. And yet, some folks have enough grounds to believe the search is worth keeping up. Smoker Sky voice, I'm trying for it. I'm trying for it. I don't smoke though, so. Some folks' meaning. Now things considered, there's only one real answer. I wasn't paying attention. Zect Arms. Yippee. It's gotta be the new weapons manufacturer, Zect Arms. It's gotta be. I mean, that's the only one that seemed very sus. As I suspected, something about them moving into that building didn't sit right with me. Yeah, right? It's definitely the thing that stuck with the most out of everything right now. They must have bought the place in hopes that a certain something of Almata's remained. Yeah, remember all that heat those goons that jumped Luca were packing? They were Zect Arms models, kind you can't get on the market. It's coming since they got a horse in the race. Now you mentioned I've been noticing a lot of guys in black suits around town. It's a reasonable assumption. Regardless of their methods, it's clear Zect Arms is hunting for something. That fits in nicely with everything else we know now. Looks like the pieces are lining up for you. I wager one of them will provide a lead on tracking that boy's father down too. Lucas Pops knows something about the legacy. Zect Arms wouldn't openly throw that much manpower at him if they weren't sure of that. And then perhaps this calls for a little digging on that front, huh? Zect Arms started up just 6 years ago, as I recall. They're headquartered in one of the free cities, but the actual operations and what have you are shrouded in mystery. On the surface, they design and manufacture weapons while marketing themselves as a private military company. But beneath the veneer is a whole bevy of nasty business, from testing illegal armaments to inciting conflict in war zones. Oh my god, that voice is actually killing me. Thing is, nobody has enough evidence to punish them for it. Not within the confines of the law, anyway. What are you getting at, Granny? Yeah, now look at the time. Should really be taking my leave. And Judith, if I said it once, I've said it a million times. It's the successor to the Grimcat name. It's on you to decide what to make of it. That includes what you end up doing with this. Ooh, map. These are floor plans. Well, whatever you do, don't go making a damn fool of yourself. Got it? She's one hell of a grandma. Talk about having an ace up your sleeve. And it's exactly the one we needed. Now we can give Zect Arms the property inspection they never asked for. Whew. That voice was just like the weirdest combination of shrill and... ugh. Same day, 8:38 p.m. Shrill and, like, distortion that just, like, was throwing my vocal cords all in an array. Yeah. The kid went home then. Yeah, well, it was still light out. He wanted to hang around till we heard back from you, but figured it was better off steering clear. Made the right call. When do you want to leave, Van? Two of us are ready whenever you are. No rush, though. Still ahead of schedule. Hold on. Not planning to go out at this hour, are you? It's chilly this time of year, and the area hasn't exactly been too safe these days. Don't worry about us. Just a little errand. Won't be long. You sure? Well, if you insist. Building Inspector Sky is on the case. Goddamn right, Flash. Probably best to push this plan back as late as we can. Let's go some time in town before heading over to you-know-where. Good thinking. Need to finesse this thing so hard that it leaves Grammy speechless. Whatever you say, Judith. Anyways, this is our chance to make sure our equipment is in order. Which it is not. I also want to do the Garten stuff. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk Support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Garten, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Oh, well, that's convenient. New garden acquired. Perfect timing, actually. Perfect timing. Well, we still have a little bit of time here, so, like, what do we got going on around in the town before we head over there? Hi. Excuse me. You didn't happen to run into an actor in that inn just now, did you? An actor? Is you talking about Judith? I swear I saw him sneaking in just a minute ago. Oh, aren't you? Ah, crap. You know, now that you mention it, I think they were doing some filming over by the harbor during the day. Maybe it's worth checking over there. Honestly, I'd be pretty surprised if some big-named movie star was holed up in an inn like this. Yeah, I guess you're right. And it's dark out here, so maybe I mistook him for someone else. Sorry for the bother. Valigos. What's up, Gavin? Oh, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing, Gavin? Sounds like I wasn't her target. Wonder who she was talking about then. Maybe it really was just a case of mistaken identity. Who knows? There's at least one person that comes to mind, though. You know? Who in there? 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 You? Oh, sir, could I bother you for a second? Something wrong? Well, kind of. You see, we had a young man come by to check into one of our rooms a little while ago. Dad was busy at the time, so I decided to take care of it for him. The man had this stylish brown hair, and when his sunglasses dipped it down a bit, you could see he had these really gorgeous green eyes. Brown hair and green eyes. Just no way it's not him. So, what about the guy? Asked for a corner room, one next to a room that was already occupied. He even specified that he would prefer that the neighboring room be one without any women present. So I ended up putting him in the room right next to yours. Some pretty specific requests. Yeah, it seemed like he was trying to avoid being seen by anyone, and it struck me as a little suspicious. Thought about asking him what was going on, but wasn't sure if I should or not. Nah, if you thought it was suspicious, there's no need to involve yourself further. Is he alone? Yes, he's been shut up in his room ever since he arrived. Got it. I think I'll be a good neighbor and check in on him then. Some of what you said has me a little concerned. Brown hair, green eyes. I don't recognize who this could be. You doing alright? Just made a sandwich. How about you? We be vibing. I got the allergies be acting up today, but overall, we just vibing. It's more or less, I've more or less woken up entirely, which is good considering it's near the end of stream. We're doing some last minute little walking around, side mission stuff before we end the stream, because I just don't want to end yet. But glad to hear you're doing well, Gavin. The rickety one. Hello, anybody there? I'm the guy staying in the room next door. Got a sec to talk? You said you're from next door. What can I do for you? The young lady that checked in on you told us a little bit about you. Said it seemed like you had something bothering you. Pretty concerned. Now, I don't mean to meddle, but... I see. I understand why my behavior would come across as odd. I'm sorry, I'd really prefer not to bother you with the issue. Well, if you can't talk to a stranger, how about a co-worker? Judith? Sounds like whatever's going on is part of why you were late to filming. I see. I understand why you're here. Let me introduce myself then. My name's Ethan Smith. I'm an actor and I came to mess with them for filming. However, as you already know, I happened to miss today's shoot. By the way, Judith mentioned you took my place during filming. Oh, okay. Well, you know how Director Gotti is. When he made a request, there's no getting out of it. You know, it wasn't so much taking your place as I was filling in for a bit. Definitely not planning a career change anytime soon, that's for sure. Sad, seeing you up close, I think it's fair to say your face is far more suited to the big screen than mine is. Actually, now that I think about it, I read about you in a magazine article recently. One of the hottest upcoming stars of 1209. Maybe not too upcoming, given today. I don't think you disrupted the schedule as much as you think you did. Mr. Gotti said they'd only need to do a few partial retakes. You think so? Huh. By the way, how exactly do you three know each other? You know. Guess the best way to put it is that I was part of one of Mr. Arkwright's former clients, and I'm one of his assistants. Putting that aside, though, why don't you tell us about the reason you didn't show up today? I heard it was because you weren't feeling well, but that wasn't true, was it? Well, you see, it's just... Listen, I get that sometimes there are good reasons for skipping work, but I'm gonna be real disappointed if you keep trying to hide the truth from us, especially when you're acting all fidgety like that. After all is said and done, we're colleagues. If you can't trust me, then what does that say about our work relationship? Alright, I get it. Just... By the way, here's my card. Do lots of behind-the-scenes work if you catch my drift. Arkwright Solutions? Didn't know people like you really existed. I think I understand how you met them now. I mean, that's the short of it, but yeah. You can't go to the police or the guild, we're the guys to call. And if that's how you describe your particular problem, we might just be able to help you out. I guess if rumors have already spread about my absence, it's only a matter of time. Alright, I'd like you to help me drive off a stalker. Stalker? Hey, keep your voice down. Classic Judith. She used to be just another fan, but around the time I started getting popular, she's began showering me with letters and gifts. I don't know if she's sending them to my agency, but she somehow managed to get them sent to my personal address, too. And I started feeling like I was being watched everywhere I went. Sounds like we're already outside the realm of a little celebrity crush then, huh? Maybe being late today was because I was having trouble giving her the slip. I'm positive she followed me to mess with him. You know, I've heard a little about the mental state of stalkers before. When facing rejection from the object of their affections, not only will most people turn inward, they'll assume they did nothing wrong. But with stalkers, it's the opposite. They'll get angry at the other person for not reacting the way they wanted them to. It's textbook narcissism. Narcissism. A creepy stalker, right? If she's already gone that far, maybe it would be better to get the police or guild involved after all. Well, I considered it, but it's not like she's tried to kill me or anything. And I don't want this to go public either. Could end up driving my fans away. But I can't afford to keep holding on a production because of this. Just need a way to sort this out amicably. I think this stalker of yours might benefit from a consequence or two, personally, but if that's what you want. Anyway, are you sure going to take the case, Van? Yeah, of course we are. Then the acid comes out. Yippee! Alright, we'll do it. Any idea where the stalker looks like? No, I'm not really sure. Never actually seen her up close before. All I know is that she's a woman. I assume that's because she's trying to be stealthy, but although Ethan himself hasn't seen her, it's entirely possible someone else has. Yeah, like us. Probably that lady that was in the blue-haired lady at the beginning of this mission line. Like someone on the film crew, for instance. Should we start with them? Good idea. See what they have to say. I think the crew's doing some teardown work by the movie theater right now. Oh, by the way, has your manager tried doing anything about this? She's actually outside the inn right now, trying to keep an eye out. Not that she knows what the stalker looks like either, though. Oh, and I didn't have one other request for you. I'd like to keep this private. Don't worry about that. Not exactly our first trip around the block. It's good to hear. Anyways, I'm sorry for all this trouble, but really appreciate you doing this all for me.
Okay, time to get to work.
Actor malfactor. Nice. Nice little rhyme. Alright, so we got that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right? It's probably that lady that was like right here. Probably that lady. It looks like the portal is not the destination that we gotta go to, so it looks like we'll be able to do a little bit of whatever we want to do. I think force friggin' down here as well. We got a lot of force friggins then.
What do we have here?
The artist. Interesting. So we got quite a few side missions piling up here. Most interesting. Most interesting. These guys, the topic? Yeah, these guys are the topic stuff. Alright, you know what? I think I'll end it there, though. It's, like, we could get a little bit further into some of these side quests, but, I think it probably would be a better idea just to end the stream right there, and then we can start doing both of these side quests at the beginning of next stream. And before next stream, I'll probably go through the Mesodem Garden. And by probably, I mean, like, I'll go through it. It's just gonna happen. I'm gonna be going through the portal and doing whatever the Garten has. Hopefully there's no little extra bits of dialogue that'll be missable in that, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I'll let you know, so make sure you join my Discord to get the first insider's information. Who knows, maybe I'll even, like, stream to the Discord while I'm doing it. Could be a thing. I keep saying that I need to do Discord streams, and then I keep not doing Discord streams, because I keep getting, like, preoccupied with other things, and I'm just like, but I need to do more Discord streams. Need to just sit there and chat with the community, with everybody that's in my community, in, like, a more one-on-one kind of space. Not really one-on-one, but, you know, a little bit more personnel. But, you know. Yeah, no, there's only so many hours in the day, and I am terrible with getting things done. I'm terrible with getting things done. I already saved. I don't need to save again. ADHD keeps going, brr. It really does. Because, like, whenever I play games off stream, it's like 5 minutes of gameplay and then, like, 10 minutes of anything else. Of, like, chatting in a chat or, like, looking at this or that, making a thumbnail, looking on Twitter or Blue Sky or Discord. It's so ADHD, brr. So many things that I want to do and get around to doing that there's no, like, cohesive thing. And so then it's just like, well, why would I stream right now? I'm only going to be here for, like, you know, 5-10 minutes. It's, you know, I don't know. But, yeah, you should still join the Discord. You should still like, subscribe, follow, all of that nonsense if you haven't already. I would appreciate it. Very much so. But, yeah, that'll be the end of stream for today. So tomorrow, since we've finished Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2 on Monday, we'll be doing some Overlord 2 tomorrow, which I'm so excited. Returning to our evil roots with that one. Hell yeah. Although, maybe I won't be evil. Maybe you guys will, force me to be nice, and, I'll be sad about having to be nice, but, you know, that's a game that's got a lot of options, a lot of choices, and so I'll let you guys decide all of the big decisions that I make. Because, you know, I'm community-minded like that, at least on streams, you know. Sauron roleplayer. You kidding me? What am I kidding? What am I kidding? Overlord is peak, though. It's a very good game. Very good game. But yeah, let's see if we can find anybody to raid on into. Or are you saying that I'm gonna let you guys pick all the big decisions? Because, yeah, I'm gonna let you guys pick the big decisions. So what I did with Overlord 1 as well. When we went through Overlord 1, I was going through all of the decisions and be like, okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna kill this person, or are we not gonna kill this person? Chat, I think we gotta kill this person. Aw, dang it. You guys always make me a better person, though. Mwah, mwah. Thank you for the stream, Sky. Thank you for being here, Liwa. And everybody else, for that matter. I appreciate you all so very much. But yeah, who do we got? It's okay. Classic YouTube blunder and nobody's streaming. Waka waka. Or maybe somebody is streaming and I just don't see it because YouTube likes to lie to me. It just likes to lie to me sometimes as well. That's the thing. It is indeed a thing. Who do we got on the Twitch side though? Ayo. How long have they been going? Oh, they've only been going an hour. Yeah, let's raid into Gumi Psycho. Or Gummy? Gumi? I'm not exactly sure which one. But, I don't know if she wants me to say what her formerly known name was, but she's raided into me a few times, and I never get to return the favor, so I think today would be a good time for that. Be able to return the favor. Playing the Tribe 9, the Danganronpa, I don't know what game this is. It's a Danganronpa, but I don't know what type of game it actually is. Kind of looks like a Dynasty Warriors game, to be honest. A TBH. Man, how dare we push you to make better decisions? Truly, though, how dare you? I'm trying to be evil over here, and then my chat's just like, no, be good. Don't give in to the dark side, Sky. Do not give in to the dark side. But the dark side looks fun. You guys just don't let me be on the dark side. Yeah. Yeah, it's Daisuke Deyo to you too, Minkyu. Daisuke Deyo to you all. Alright, but blue fire is for subscribers, red fire is for followers. Go give the Gummy Psycho, give her some love. Give her a nice little Sky Accents hello, falling from the sky. And I shall see you all in the next one, alright? But until then, you all take it!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough, I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop.